back at continue with college football 27. Now, we have had a couple of talks, and it is possible I'll be able to get Madden. It is possible. Still going over a few things, but it's possible I might can be able to get Madden. It is possible. Um, Also, good morning to everybody. If you're on the East Coast, it's early good morning. If you're on the West Coast, it is super, super early in the morning. Um, but yeah, we're gonna try to be able to get that. It's gonna be a little tough, but we're gonna try to be able to get Madden if we can. I know it's focused on NBA 2K. We're gonna try to get that. Let me see. I'm gonna build my strength. I can only go one. Oh no, I was focused on tackling. That's right. Cause how much do I need for that other one? Okay, so I need two more. I need two more that I can get tackling. All right, we'll focus on tackling. Just kill my pockets. What's another one I can get? Also, they switched because I remember my quickness was over here. My pass rush was over here. Man, coach, it's like they. Also, this is after the update preview. Obviously, for those who don't know, college football did upgrade, so this is a little bit after. But I was wondering why. Like, I do see a little bit of difference. I might just get that for now because anything else I get is going to be too much. I do hit power, so tackle and hit power. I'll do both of them. All right, so we have moved up from my last stream. We're up to an 80. Try to be able to get this. If I do, and if I'm blessed to be able to get Madden 27, I know the earliest I'll be able to play will be Monday. If I get the regular edition, it's gonna be next Friday. For those who want to know, I do have off next Friday. I decided to take day off work because I do have another job that I work. So I have on next Friday. So I do hope and plan on doing a long stream either Thursday night or that Friday morning. So, but all right, let's continue a little bit. We get to some practices before we get to the game. Also, I have watched a few streams. Shout out to the people that are streaming the new Madden NFL 27. I watched a few streams. It looks pretty clean. It looks pretty awesome. I know a lot of people say, "Man, listen, I'm just focused on college football 27." But I'm gonna give EA. I'm gonna give EA credit. It looks amazing. Let me pull this down a little bit. It looks amazing. So give some credit. All right, let's go ahead and try to get a little bit in it. We're 1-1. We need to be able to play better. I know that we won our last game. We need. Oh! My goodness, that spin move was amazing. All right. Let's try to get a little. So, like I said, I know that we just hit overall 80. We went from, 60 to 70. All right. I was right there. Ooh! Man, I wish we could see the replay for that. That was awesome. We building, though. Good shot. I was coming to, man. Down. Ready. Go. Crap. All sides. Down. I messed that up so bad. Move. Man, I messed up on that offsides. That was minus 1,000 points, too. I gotta make sure I don't get jittery. Alright, we need some pressure. Right there. Bam. That's what we need. We need that sack. I want to try to get at least that. I figured it'd help out some. Right there. Alright. Down. Ready. Shift. Good tackle. Alright. Good tackle. The fact that we got goal, that's good tackle. Alright, y'all. Don't mind me. I'm going to have a little bit of a healthy bar to be able to help get a little energy. It's early in the morning. You know what I'm saying? We did a workout. We're feeling pretty good. Okay, we got leadership and we got fitness. That's a big plus. Okay. Like I said, I'm not going to try to do any NIL deals, try to build up. We're late third round, so we got a long way to go. We gonna try. If y'all hear crunch in the background, I do apologize. I'm having a granola bar. Oh my God, we went to a late second round. Okay. All right, late second round. I like it. All right, NIL did Curious Groove. Okay. So, nah. Nah. I'm not trying to use any NIL deal. Not this year. Next year I probably will. Oh, I like that update. Okay, I like that how it went through. Hey Richard, we've been so pleased with how you been doing lately. Keep it up. You're setting the great example for the players. I like that. I like new update because usually it used to come from the top and it come from the top with the message. Now I like the sliding in. I like that. I know it's like a minor change, but I like it. All right. You have one of your first big tests of the year in algebra course coming up this week. I suggest coming in a free time. Um, Now I'm worried about my energy because I want my play to get grade. I know that I'm not going to be able to have a 3.7 GPA to stop doing the test at the end, so I plan on going to the end to do it. But like I said, this is my dad. Now my dad would study really, really hard for it, but I'm gonna go monitor only because, like I said, just midway. I'm gonna go monitoring. Just because of the fact that, like I said, I gotta save some energy. All right, so we got 4. All right, I think we can win with 4. All right, so we did have a little bit, like I said, as long as I get close, I'm pretty happy with that. We have excellent so far with that. That helps out. So far I held full, we're good. So now I kind of want to focus on probably conditioning, and then I can get back to academics. But right now I want to focus on conditioning. I'm hoping it. Oh, you know what? If I do that, it's gonna bring that down. But I need to stay conditioning. Now I can't do that. This is still okay because it's at 1. Let me get a little bit more of leadership. Okay. And then we can do 1 study. That my leadership is excellent. I'm conditioned. Not my P, but I'm conditioned. And then we'll do 1 for study. We'll do that. They need to give us more energy. I know at one point I was happy because we had like 8 energy. But I need to do more with that. Alright, let's go to practice. And then we'll get ready to start playing the game. It's been a minute, been a limit. Alright, alright, stopping through, let's go. Oh, this drill. Man, I got put on the ground. Oh my goodness. See, we play like this, but then our offense need to play like real life like this in a real game. I somebody actually got through the block. I'm getting credit with block shooting, but I gotta be to get. Oh man. And last time I be trying to do move, but it make me tackle. I worked through. For some reason, this drill is just a little tough for me, but I be trying to get through the block. I know it's gotta be a better way to be able to do it, but there we go. Okay. Got good. Tackle TFL. No matter how much, there's only 1 yard. I'll be cool with that. I'm not gonna be alive. I'll be cool with it. I'm cool with that with silver. Oh, we were close to a gold though. But I'm cool for silver throughout that. I could vibe with that. Achievements, win a bowl game, transfer 5 star. Yeah, so yo, me going to Rutgers definitely kind of hurt it, but again, like I said, I thought I'd be able to actually play and actually be able to do some things. So, all right, so I should have enough to get that because we are only one away. We are literally one away, so I should be able to get that. Let's see. Yeah, we just one away with a tackle, so we just one away. So I should be able to get that, and that should get me going. Yep, and we become an 81 overall. That's what's up. So we went from last stream just hitting 80 to now hitting 81. So, but so far look pretty good. Now my finesse move and power moves, I want to get that up. Block shedding, yes I do because I'm probably gonna get a cap breaker for block shedding because I know that I need to be to get that better. My speed and acceleration want to improve that as well because so far the highest I can get is finesse moves. So definitely want to try to move on towards building that up, but we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty well. Now I will say for this stream, I'm gonna change my player. I know that shout out to Cena, you know, shout out to the person. I'm so sorry I'm forgetting her name, but shout out to her too. You know, they were suggesting, you know, man, you know, maybe go with like, you know, the half shirt. But I'm actually go with the regular shirt this time. Only because I'm like I kind of want to be able to, you know, kind of at least a little presentable. I won't go loose. Maybe I'll go tight. Long sleeves. That's a throwback. All right, we go tight. And then okay, something else I want to do. Oh, the visor. I'm so slow moment, y'all. It's early in the morning. It's early in the morning. All right, let's change the visor so that way y'all can be able to see. I think I'll go clear effective. Maybe clear prism. I'll go with that. All right. We're gonna change the shoes too. It's a new stream. We're gonna add something a little different. I want something that stands out. We'll rock with them. Rock something a little different. Just a little different. All right, let's go ahead. We go up against UCLA. They are 2-1. So we got to be able to perform better. So far, wow, 92% of rain. All right, if we beat UCLA, we should be ranked. It would be UCLA, hopefully. All right, we'll go regular. We'll go regular. I ain't gonna try to do too much. We'll go regular. We gotta try to be able to blue it up. Also, for those wondering about the Lego, I'm gonna try to get back on that tonight. If not tomorrow, we'll get back to continue the Lego series. It's been a minute though. So we can be able to get that and get that going. I mean, I'm hoping as we build up. I'm hoping. All right, go up against UCLA. Got repair, like I said, man. Us losing that first game to Navy really hurt it. Definitely was tough, but yo, let's try to get it back though. Let's try to get it back. All right, let's go.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cox.
He'll
push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Jones wants to throw it. Here comes the heat.
Ooh, nice batted down.
The defense, great play on 3rd down.
That's a good first series. Good
You just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense.
Shout out to my dad. My dad put in that hard work. My dad put in that hard work.
Makes its way onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Trying to take it back. Pretty solid.
All right, we're gonna watch the
there,
offense for the first series. Try to be able to get something bridging up.
Bunch formation for these receivers.
Come on.
In the backfield, it's Stevens. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple.
Pretty good, pretty good.
2nd and long here. Right side, it's Stevens. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Drops back on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately.
They have back-to-back 2nd and 7 kind of tough.
On the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7.
We gotta work on that better.
Wants to throw again.
Come on.
There
we go. Turn it up.
There he goes. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Caught.
There you go.
Brought down at the 21-yard line.
There we go.
15-yard
We're building. Come on.
Prime position to get points now. They'll move the tight end.
I feel like it's gonna be a run. I don't want it to be
Tells
though.
the play fake. Wants to throw on
Good
first
job.
down. Out wide
Nice.
right, it's Thorne.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks. And
I feel you got to mix that.
is
1st and
finding
10, you can't always
positive
run.
Production on first down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on first down and just letting him go to work to set up 2nd and short?
All right.
They need a huge play on 3rd and long.
We gotta just go for it now. We can't wait to take a chance.
Looking
We
to
gotta go
throw,
for it.
it's
Come on.
Henderson. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th
We can
down.
get a field goal.
So now on comes the field goal unit.
Take a field goal.
And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. Right down the boulevard.
We'll take it.
And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked
That's a
to
good
cap
start.
it up with a touchdown, but
We
listen,
will want
you set
a
yourself up for a
touchdown.
field
That's a
goal,
good start.
you knock
bro.
it through the uprights. You've got the lead.
Good start. We
Everything
vibing.
right now looking good.
All right.
The
gonna
Bruins
switch it,
offense
though.
makes its way onto the field,
No, never
hoping to
mind.
get things going here. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Quick give. It's Cox.
I guess I'm trying to go for a
fresh
tackle.
set of downs. He gets it to the 32. with a first down. They'll snap it from the 32. Fresh set of downs going up top. Unloads to the wideout. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
Hey, man. Who touching me?
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
They're working that left
Good tackle,
side.
good tackle.
Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few.
And a great job by the defense seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Jones to throw. He tries to take the top off. He holds it in, and
no way.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
Man, I thought I had
That's a nice
somebody
job by
deep in
the offense
middle.
there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go
Man.
3 and out, you're scratching your...
All right, we gotta get back. I could have sworn I had somebody deep in the middle. All right, we gotta build this up. We gotta build this up.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Keeps it, looking for room. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
We're gonna have to make a whole
That's the end
huge
of the quarter,
turnaround.
and UCLA has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
We're not passing the ball good enough either, man. All right.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break.
Oh,
Grab
man.
behind the line. It's Wiley. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's complete. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. And the Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hits inside. It's Cox. He'll move it ahead and a good productive play on the ground.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Tells the run, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Wiley.
I don't know why it makes me do that. I've been trying to hit the end lock, try to turn.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Bruins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Finds his man on the RPO. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Dang.
He's dragged.
I was trying to run. I should have went on the side.
They try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The play fake. Fires complete on the crosser. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. And the Bruins, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Jones wants to throw it. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line.
Alright.
They get him on the ground at the
Everybody
3-yard
gonna run in the
line,
middle.
but this defense is taking some punches. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Rush right in his face.
60.
Into the end zone, and that one's way
Ooh.
too far for everybody.
have to
My
understand
power
at
move, my
home,
finesse
it's
move
really
is down.
hard
I
for
think
a head
that's the
coach
reason
to
why.
kick a
That's part of the
field
reason
goal.
why. But man, once I get to I got to improve my power move finesse move. All right, we're down 10. Offense.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. They'll move the wide receiver. 2nd down to the air. Spits it out to the back.
Damn.
Got a man. It's Cox.
Ooh.
Big pickup on
It's
the
like
play
I
before
gotta
he's
do
finally
something with the
stopped,
other
and that
adjustments
carries
too,
us
man.
into the break, and the final 2 minutes coming. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Cox.
I'm whiffing on
Giving
tackles.
9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Offense in a bunch formation. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Handoff again. Here's some daylight. Breaks into the open. He's at the top.
Ah!
Ruins.
I'm not
and
fast
they
enough.
take it in for 6 more points.
It's just horrible. Yeah, we gotta have a comeback. 17-3.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Jones to throw. Fires downfield. Holds on. It's Hayes. He's stopped at the 40, but it'll be a 1st down here late in the half.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Oh, it's picked off.
Thank God we got interception, bro.
Didn't let him get loose on the
All right,
return,
come on.
but he'll take it
If
as
we
they
can
have
at
the
least,
ball
we got
at the
all
47.
timeouts. If we can at least get a
Boy, and that
field
might
goal,
be the break this
we'll take
defense
it.
needed right before the half. You're
my
down.
God,
You
man.
need to make a play. They can't score any more points. This one could get out of hand now. You have set your offense up right before the half to maybe close this gap.
We needed something. Good interception. We needed something, man.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. They'll run the screen.
There you go.
They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. Timeout signal.
If we can get a
forward by
field
the
goal, that
Buckeyes.
helps
That's
us
their
definitely,
first.
so we can at least try to be able to like.
They'll have 2 left to work
micromanage
with
it.
before the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys.
The fact that
they
we got
have
an
out there.
interception, they gave it
Great
right
job
back.
by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Off play action on 1st down.
Why did I tackle?
Going for it all in one
No.
play. Touchdown, Bruins. Makes the catch. Plenty of room. Feet down in the end zone.
It's gonna be a horrible.
These guys are
Saturday,
really
man.
hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it.
24 to 10.
UCLA
Lord,
will
this
go
blew up
back to
badly.
work on offense. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. That's caught. It's Cox.
That was on me. I wanted to get in the blitz.
46, and it'll be a first down.
We got to
Man,
add
this
pressure.
dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him, and the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Jones wants to throw it. Look out.
Yes!
Just
Thank
the
you.
defense's doctor ordered. Didn't
Lord.
let him get loose on the
We need
return,
it.
but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
We needed that to build up.
QB's
We
gotta
needed that
pick
to
and choose
create
their
momentum.
spots
We
when
got to
they wanna
keep it
be
free.
really
Let's keep on
aggressive and try
going.
to fit balls
Man,
in
we
tight
needed that.
windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Throws quickly. Great job on the containment end.
I need his
Tackling.
offense
They
to
stop
pick
him
up
for
and do
no
something,
gain.
man.
And after that last one, perhaps the emphasis should be on forward pass on second down. Snaps it in the shotgun.
Come on.
Caught in the backfield, it's Thorne. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here.
Come on, man.
Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Extending the play.
That's what I'm talking about. My quarterback, come on, baby. What
But
for that first down? Come on, that's what I'm talking about. We need that. We need a touchdown.
And the Buckeyes come to
We
the
need a
line
touchdown,
with a
man.
new set of downs. Looking for space. It's Thorne. Stopped right there. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Henderson.
Come on.
Timed it perfectly to knock it free and
come
forces
on.
a 3rd down.
Come on, man. We need a first
Trying to
down.
pick up a first down.
I would feel comfortable with more yards, but more comfortable get a first down.
On 3rd and
Come
long,
on.
he has to throw for it.
Throw it.
Looking deep. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And
Please
he'll
make
have
this
to
field goal,
find the
please.
line and generate some power. A 46-yarder from the left.
All right.
Splits the uprights. It's
We got
good.
to get the ball
Now a
again.
two-possession
I don't know
game.
how, but we got to get it.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw.
Yes!
Throws another
Oh, my God, we got an
interception. His
interception.
third one of
Yo,
the
that's what
night.
we needed.
He's
Back to
knocked
back.
down, but
Come on.
what a play to come
We
up
got to
with the
fight back.
interception.
Come on, man. We got to fight
Well,
back.
the good news is after that second pick of the 3rd quarter now for this
We
guy,
need it,
they're
man.
still winning the game, but they are living dangerously right now. And they can't expect to hold on to that if this guy keeps making bad decisions
Come on, man.
like we've seen here now in the first period of the 2nd half.
Man, it's
That's
got
what
to
we
be
needed, man. That's
frustrating
what we
because you
needed.
always talk about taking care of the
We got to try to
football,
build
and
up. Try
Here
to have
comes
it.
the Ohio State offense onto
right.
the field.
If we
It's
can score a
always great to
touchdown.
get points on a drive, but it
Helps.
would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass, it's Henderson.
Come on.
Takes a hit as he fires. It's incomplete.
Oh, he almost caught it.
He was shooting for the end zone right there. Facing this double-digit deficit
Are we
here
going
in
for
the
it?
second half. Almost a no-brainer
Right,
to
come on.
go for it on 4th down.
Come on. We need 4 yards. If you need to, run it.
Under pressure.
He could have ran it.
And that'll be a turnover on downs.
And they
I'm mad
decided
he
to go
coulda
for it.
ran
They
it.
decided to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Sees an alley.
No.
Got the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Sells to run, looking to pass. And it's incomplete. The defense knocks it away as we have knocked down 3 quarters and head to the 4th.
We got to get a stop. We got to get a stop and then try to score, man. I might just pick a different playbook, honestly.
It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Pulls it on the option. Hit and stopped right there. Not much
38,
on that
come on.
pickup.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Turns it upfield.
Please.
He'll be stopped
Woo!
about
4th and
2
2. All right.
yards short of a 1st down.
All right, they should have
I
to
mean,
be able
good
to
news here,
punt.
they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the 1st down. The target there,
So
he's
I'm
gotta do a
hoping they
better
can be
job
able to punt it.
understanding where the 1st
They
down
are.
marker is. Make
All
sure he
right,
gets
we
the
got to
right
watch this
depth
series. We
on
have to
his
score a
route.
touchdown. We
Now,
score a
all of a sudden,
touchdown.
head coach has a
We
big
get to
decision.
7. That makes us 24. Then we got no
Showing
time to
some
stop them because
serious leg strength on that boomer. Way too
We
much
gotta-
juice
we gotta
on
be able to get
that one
touchdown
as
or
it
something. We
sails
got
out of
to,
the back
man.
of the end zone for the touchback. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Complete. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to pass. It's Henderson. And he gets rid of it.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the
Come
film
on.
back tomorrow when they get the opportunity because
Come
they
on.
have gotten beat time and time
Come on,
again
man.
up
We need
front,
4 yards.
especially in passing
Give me 5 though.
situations.
Come on, give me
All
5.
the
Go,
hits,
go,
all
go,
the
go, go, go,
sacks
go, go, go,
this
go, go. Yes,
quarterback
sir.
has taken is the biggest reason why they're
All right,
going to
come
lose
on,
this
come on,
game.
come on.
It's a game of 1st downs, and they've
We
got
have
one
to
out
get
of their own
points
37.
regardless. If we get a field goal, we gotta get a touchdown to a conversion. If we get a
Running
touchdown, it
inside.
helps
It's
tremendously.
Thorne.
Please, yes, sir.
He puts him in
We gonna throw it,
business
come on.
across the 50 into the
Who's injured?
46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Oh man.
Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. The Buckeyes are flying down the field.
Come on. Come on.
Snap on 1st down, wants
Come
to
on.
throw. Makes the grab on the left.
That's a good.
Stopped
2nd and
after
3rd.
a
Come on.
good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down.
Come on. We got a chance. We got a chance to be able to come back.
Back to
It's
pass
gonna take
on
some time,
2nd
but
down.
we got a chance to come back.
Snagged in the
There
middle.
you go.
Nick
Ooh.
Stevens.
Okay.
Pulled down there,
moving
but
down.
they'll move the sticks, and it's a 1st down. They'll run it on the counter. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard
We're gonna keep on
line.
passing. Come on, we
Picked
hot.
up
Keep
2
on passing.
yards
Keep on
on
passing
that
the ball.
last
Keep on
one.
passing the
They
ball.
need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun. Rushes
Throw it away.
on. Looking for the end zone.
Oh!
In the end zone. Touchdown.
Okay.
Buckeye. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and build the fire and
Oh, wide
fill
open.
up the coffee pot and
We needed
just
that.
about everything else in time before the guy decided to even get remotely close to him.
Obvious thinking here. Get the 2-point conversion now, and all you'll need is a field goal to tie.
Stuff.
From the red zone, it's Thorne. He's not
Why
quite
would we
gonna get
run it?
there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. And it'll come out to the 25. No
Alright,
attempt
we
at a
gotta get
return.
a stop. We gotta get a stop.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure there for a productive drive here.
I got hit on my butt, but it's cool.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Makes the grab. It's Mosley. They'll wrestle it down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. The Bruins come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Trying to squeak through the pile. Timely pick up to get the first down there, and it took a little something out of the crowd, too. They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Right back to the well.
This is an area of the game on offense. You've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter.
We got to stop them
Obviously,
here,
you're in
man.
your
We don't
own
stop
end
them
here,
here,
but
we're in
you
trouble.
want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down. So you have to be able to run it.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Quarterback keep. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Ohio State calls its 2nd timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. Drives inside.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
All
Alright, offense. You have a chance. We're down by 5. You have a chance. We don't have no timeouts, but we have a chance, offense. We have no timeouts, but we got a chance.
Play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down.
Alright, y'all. Let me put this up real quick. I'll be back. We got a chance.
High and away, headed toward the sideline, just the way he drew it up. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. To the air, it's Henderson.
There we go. All right, come on. We got to rush. We got to rush. Come on, we got to rush. Come on, come on, come on.
46-yard line, first down for this.
The fat guy got no assists, no interception, no sacks. Nasty work. What a side, though.
Fresh setter downs going to the air. Turns it upfield. 9-yard pick
come
up
on.
the play. It's now 2nd and 1. After the 9-yard completion, the playbook wide open on 2nd and 1. They're all over it.
No!
Coughs it up. And he'll get the ball back. Otherwise, it would have been lights out. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. He's going to run it. He's going to be a little bit short of that first down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble.
Come on. Come on. If you got her, run it.
Fires to the wideout. Catches it past the sticks and still on
Oh, my
his
God.
feet.
Come on.
He's brought
Come on.
down, but
Spike
not
it, just
before
spike it,
he
just spike it,
picks
just
up
spike it,
the
just spike it.
first down, and a gutsy call to
Oh,
keep
no,
this
he's gonna
drive
go.
alive.
Oh, God.
Fires toward the end zone. And it's dropped. Oh, it's dropped, and the ball game's over. Oh, what a horrible way to lose a game for this team. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese, and there were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away.
The way we dominate practice, man, we got to dominate these teams, man. Man. That hurts, man. But we got to build it back up. Just gotta build that back up. I gotta find a way to get through. But oh man, we would have won that. That would have been big for us, man. I just feel like, man, like, it is like, it's some fun part about being an edge. Obviously, some tough part about being an edge, just to try to be able to balance and try to be able to get through. But man, tough loss. All right, man. Private Vibe, did you see your test grade? You crushed it. Nice job. Oh, and don't forget midterms. Yeah, appreciate it. It's small, but I didn't want to do a large bump. I was just small. All right, NIL deal. You academics. We're a company that provides college students like yourself multiple online tools to learn more efficiency. We want you to head our Work Smarter campaign. We don't have a huge following on social media, but in return, we'll give you a free membership. This is our proposal for a 6-week contract in return 3 energy. Oh man. Nah. I need my energy. Unless it says no energy taken, I'll debate maybe one, but I need my energy. If I do what I said. Oh, we're going against Alabama. It's gonna make me watch some videos to find out how can I be able to adjust. And I didn't. All right, so we are 20 away. I mean 100. I'm sorry. All right, so we are 100 away. We get that too, but we are 100 away from getting takedown for improved attempts to sacks. I really thought about this to put pressure. I think that'll help us out more so, but we're at least 20 away. So I think next, which this isn't that bad, which is increased pressure effects on quarterback. Obviously, a quicker jump off the snap. We're good with the ways, but we do gotta upgrade some stuff. I think power will help out, yeah, because our power moves is low. Our strength is, I mean, we gotta get a lot of stuff up. We gotta get, go take some time. Let me see, power moves. I'll leave you power moves. Let's get that upgrade for out that. Quick jump, skip, and a hop. All right, do a little practice. Actually, just before I don't mess up my weekly agenda. I'll focus on this. We got 2 weeks left, so I got time for that. Give me a bit of leadership. Gonna build on leadership. We gotta kind of get something involved with it. I think, wait, what are 3 things that I would have? Obviously, leadership, D-Rally. Oh, road dog, increase composure gains on the road. I mean, focus on the other 2. I mean, focus on the other 2 throughout that. But man, we gotta build up. We gotta build up, man.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. Hut, 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 hut.
Alright. Try to get something. I think I might crisscross. As long as one of us gets some, it's cool. I'm fine with that as long as one of us gets some. Alright.
Down. Ready. Hut, hut.
There we go.
Down.
I didn't get nothing for that.
Hut, hut, hut.
Oh, so unless I touch him attacking, we don't get nothing.
Black, set hot.
All right, I did a club move.
Ready. Blue 30, red 20, hot.
Oh my goodness. Can I restart this?
Here we go. Ready. Black 14. Hot, 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 hot.
There we go. I didn't get no points for that.
Ready.
I just want to slap him. There we go. All right, finally got some points.
Red 18, hot.
I dove, try to get something.
Ready. Hot, hot.
There you go.
Down.
At least try to pull low or something.
White. Hot, hot, hot. Ready.
I gotta use a sec for that. I'll take it.
Ready. White 8.
Oh, I can just hit circle just to spin. There we go. All right.
Go.
From not getting nothing to actually getting something is pretty cool. All right. We working. I know with the power move and finesse, I can kind of build that up to make it better. So that'll definitely help. That'll definitely help. Especially because next year for sure we're gonna up the difficulty next year. 100%. Let's practice. You know what? I'm gonna up the let me see if I can up the minutes. I'm gonna up the minutes to 7. I'm gonna do 7. So this one I'm gonna do 7. At least to give us a little bit more time. Hopefully we compete. I'm gonna up it to 7 for this one. We gotta be Alabama. Like we have to be Alabama. I'm gonna keep the playbook and all that the same. I'm gonna see if we don't win this game. I'm changing both, but I'm gonna keep the playbook the same. Cause I feel like, man, we need to spark, man. 1 and 2, I did not see this coming.
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. Today, an early season non-conference showdown here on EA Sports College Football, hitting the SEC against the Big Ten. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban,
We gotta be able to win this
is
game.
one of the most
This is a
iconic
big game.
places in all of college sports. When Bryant-Denny is good, it's one of the most dynamic home-field crowds. They
I'm
are
actually gonna
so
change my
excited
hat,
to
y'all. Hold on
welcome
one
back their
second.
Crimson Tide,
I gotta
and
take the
they
do-rag
are
off. Hold on one second.
really loud early in this pregame. I'll keep you posted on how loud, how crazy, and how frenetic.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Pulls it, fired complete. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Sets his feet, it's Henderson. Right side, it's Stevens. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Looking to throw for it. He spins that thing down the middle. Snags it down the right side. Finds some room. Touchdown.
Oh snap, we
Buckeyes.
scored?
He broke
I
away
would have go
from the
change my hat.
defense
I wasn't
and
wearing my
then
other
couldn't
hat, but
catch it.
I'm gonna let my hair breathe a little bit.
And you can't
What's that?
draw
We
it up
scored?
any better. How do you shut a
What's
home crowd
up?
up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, And strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an
Yeah,
execution
that's what we
standpoint,
needed.
too.
All right.
Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so
Like I said, we're not gonna watch the
especially in
offense
this
as
game, 'cause
much
you're
this
right.
game. Like I
This
said, I
is
definitely
one
want
of
to try
the
to,
most hostile
you know, get
environments in
through
all
to
of
be
college
able
football.
to
We've seen these fans when they get rolling.
I definitely want to try to get
it's like
through
a
throughout the
tidal
season
wave,
so
and
we
they
get
just
to the next
engulf
season.
teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
All right.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get
All right,
down
come on,
there
man.
and make the stop at the 19. So Alabama's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. It's
Good job.
dropped after taking the hit.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were
36.
open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Third down from the gun, Williams.
Oh no.
Fires on the move. Finds a man on the left. They stay
I was on
aggressive
my
and
side,
push
too.
their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's Williams to throw. Oh, pressure's coming.
Oh,
man,
he
what
almost
a
had it.
missed opportunity. Big
I was trying to
fella
split that
almost
defense.
got
That
to
was tough.
run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run inside. It's Addison.
There we go.
A
I'll
stop
prepare,
and
like,
pull.
eventually
Maybe
gotta
gets
run.
a yard to the 34. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Williams will pass. Fires to the middle.
Ah!
Wide
What?
open downfield. He's
I thought I
brought down,
timed
but
it.
There's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
I might, maybe for hitting low. I should have hit wide. I could have jumped.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. Williams. Here comes the heat.
There we go.
And
Good
he's
job, Tibbetts.
sacked. Great work
Good
there
job.
by this defense. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. Hands it off. Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide right,
Get him.
it's
Get him.
Gideon.
All right, 4th and
They'll
1.
make the stop
All right,
about
so we
a
can stop
yard
them at least for a
short of the
field
first
goal.
down.
That'll help out 4th and 1. Like I said, we're not gonna watch every play, but we'll, you know,
Tide ready
we're
to
doing that.
roll
We
on
can't do too
offense.
much.
A little bit of feeling each other out there, down 7-3 as they open this drive. Got it.
I'll whip on that.
Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
So try to
Nice quick throw there. And it's so
Try to get
important
this
for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
Could not make his way to the corner. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this 3rd down from deep in your own territory. Throwing, Williams. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. He stopped just short of the 25.
I know he would have
at
had
the
that tackle if he didn't get
24-yard
hit
line, but it
that time.
will be a first down. Pass completion moves the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again.
Nah, still keeping that.
Play fake, Williams.
There you go, 16. Good job, good job.
And down he goes.
Second and
at the
7.
18.
And that's
I don't think
absolutely
they're gonna
be one of
run
the
it.
keys
I
to
would be
this
shocked
football
if they
game.
do.
Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
Got me.
And this one falls incomplete, but I think the
It's a
defense
free
was in
5
the neutral
yards.
zone. It was a free play.
Second and 12. Second and 12. I know.
Offense will take
that hurts.
Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
Second down coming up. Williams. Caught in the backfield. It's Addison. Turning it on. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Williams looking for a man. Throws to the tight end. The sure hands. It's Gideon. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
You gotta play,
The
man.
Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. Send the tight end in motion. Play action with Williams. Finds his big tight end.
All right. Good job. Second and
Trying to
third.
hit him
Second and
with a
third.
quick game on first down and nothing doing there. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. They'll send the back in motion. Here's Williams to throw.
Good job. Good job. 3rd and
Down he
18.
goes at
3rd
the
and 18. We don't got to worry about too
What
much.
a
3rd and
great
18.
job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big
Good job.
play.
Good
And
job.
this
Good stop.
defense
Good
has
stop.
maxed out this pressure.
All right. That's what we
Another
needed,
sack.
man.
Well, I think
We just need a little bit. Like, ain't a little bit that helps. We definitely got us. So we need a little bit. They're not going to run it too much.
First play of the period, first down here. On the ground with the counter.
They got
Pushes
that.
ahead for 2.
2nd and
They'll
8.
mark it at the 17.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Williams. Turns up, it's Gideon.
Good outside.
Hit and
Good job.
brought down
We
right
got
at
to
the
focus
line
on a
of
little bit.
scrimmage.
I got to find some better swim moves.
if they're able to find
Some
the
better
tight end for an
movements
easy
around the
completion,
ball will
but
help
good
out a
job
lot.
tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Williams will pass. On the run, fires downfield. Finds space on the
He
right.
caught it.
Breaks a tackle, and he might go.
Man. We had him all the way back
Down
up,
to the
man.
41-yard line is a huge play as this offense rolling.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Excellent pursuit by this
All right,
defense
second
as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. He's looking to pass. On the move. Trying to escape and get it himself. Flies to the ground.
Let's
He
go
got
ahead,
away
cover
and
us,
picked up
five.
the first down on a 2nd and long. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Running the red zone. It's Addison. He'll be
I'm whiffing on
down
tackle
just
after tackle.
inside
It's
the
gonna
10 at
happen.
the 9 as as they're trying to turn
It's
this
gonna
into a
happen.
score.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there has been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the
35.
perimeter in space to let him go to work. He's got to touch the ball for you to come back in this game. Right now, running it, though, very difficult.
Black 14, shift. Go, go.
He'll try to get to the
Got
ball
him!
for himself. That was an
Bang!
important
Let's get it,
stop
baby.
there as they
Let's
try
get
to
it. Let's
hold
get
them
it.
to a
Good
field
third
goal
down.
on this
Good
drive.
tackle. Tackle for loss. Put it down. Third down. TFL. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. All right. They're going to get a field
And
goal.
they'll
I don't
send
like
the
that, but it's
field
okay.
goal team back out for the second time
okay, though.
tonight.
I wish it was a pass. I would have got a sack, but hey, that's a big-time play. Big-time play.
He splits the uprights.
All right.
That brings them to within one.
Thank you for our offensive score. Thank you.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
Red 18, red 18. Go, go.
Throwing, Williams. Rush right in his face. Unloads in the
Second
nick of
attempt. All right.
time. Both these teams just outside the top 25 and really needing to win a game like this to vault their way into the rankings.
And it's just amazing winning a game like this, what it can do for your program, right? Recruiting, your confidence, everything is better when you've got the number beside your name. And David, one of these two teams is going to get that number if they pull out the win.
No doubt,
bad,
and you
92. My
continue
bad,
to start
my
the
bad,
season
92.
off and build, right? Because you started with preseason, and you start
That's
with
second and
getting
5.
into the year, and now you're
That
starting
hurt.
to build and build and build and build that momentum. Getting a win against a really good team, finding out who you are, can set the tone for your season.
He'll keep it on second
Did I
down.
miss it?
And he's brought
How I
down
missed that
after a
tackle? I was
short
right there,
gain.
EA.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Got some green grass. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Fires it incomplete.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you.
That's a,
25.
oh.
Some time. Into the end zone with the
Should have double teamed it. Man. We went up by one. And we didn't score. Oh, my
We'll
God.
see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Williams. Flip it out to the back on the screen.
Come on.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running.
Great awareness that
I
time
messed
by
up
the
badly.
safety. He's obviously spent a lot of time in the film room. The D-line was upfield. It looked like that one might be a big gainer on the running back screen, but did you see how fast the safety came screaming down? He saw that thing coming from a mile away and he's able to make a big-time stop.
Look out! And to get rid of it quickly. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Long way to go on second down. Williams looking for a man. Under pressure. And
Thank
they
you.
got it. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this third down. Straight ahead,
Man.
it's Addison. Nice move there. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's fourth down.
Trying to see if we get the ball back.
Ohio State.
But I don't know if we'll put points up or not. No, we didn't. All right. I thought we'd get the ball back, but we'll take it.
Here's Williams to throw. Gonna take a shot
No!
at SDB. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback,
All
and
right.
this might be a roughing call.
I just gotta hit Y. I just gotta hit Y, man. I can't keep
I bet it
causing
felt
too many
good to
roughing
hit
the
that
passes.
quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. Wants to throw on first. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here. When it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Williams.
I'm supposed to cover the back.
Rushes on. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Okay.
Really nice job by the defense. Here in the second half, they've got to have the mentality with the lead.
I'm hoping we get something, please, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm about to say, offense can't be going 3 and out all this time.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Addison. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Williams will pass. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
Ooh,
Good
3rd and
job
11.
to
We got that
toss
heat.
that ball out of bounds
If
and
we
avoid
put a
the
little bit
loss.
of heat on the quarterback, I
They've already
know
got
this
a
will
bunch
get
of
slow
sacks on them
screaming.
today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense.
I thought I had a
to protect the
quarterback spy.
a little bit better.
4th and inches.
Doesn't
Okay, good.
quite make it to the first down marker. He's a
I thought I had a
yard short.
quarterback spy on. That's on. Oh no, I had him going back on the curl. I forgot that. I should have did a hard flat, but that's cool. All right, so we know they got to pass.
Alabama offense. Giving up that last field goal really ratchets up the sense of urgency for the offense on this drive. Quick give. It's Addison.
Ah, I
Finds his way
missed
ahead
it.
for
Ah,
3 out
there you
to the
go.
27-yard line.
Put a quarterback spy.
After the productive first
And
down
have
play,
94
it's
be on
2nd
a
and
hard
6.
flat to the right. You know what?
Throwing. Williams. They're all over
Oh,
it.
I missed it.
Got a man in the middle. And
All
the
right, we know they got to pass.
explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
They've given up some yards, and they're not in a great spot, but here's the good thing. The defense is up a couple of possessions. If you force a field goal here,
Wide
it
open.
becomes a lot harder to lose this football game. So don't be too aggressive. Play back, try to get the stop, and try to force the field goal.
Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. The RPO fire complete to the left. Run
3rd and 1.
ends there.
Man, what a really nice job by being disciplined by this defense. Like, understanding I'm trying to rush the passer, probably a passing situation type of a deal, but doing it with some discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it. Nice job by this defense.
It's complete to the right.
Oh no.
Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. The Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. Oh, pressure's coming.
Good job.
Just got rid of that
As long as everything was covered, we're
And this
good.
is a tough time for this offense.
Was that my
because you're
arm?
in passing mode.
Oh,
You're
my
in
energy level,
comeback
okay.
mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
Williams.
No way. No, 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 no!
And it's
Okay, good.
incomplete, going for the
Okay.
massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Williams to the air again. Here comes the heat. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly
I
weren't afraid
I
to
was
take a
gonna hit
shot
him, but I
there,
was like,
and
nah, I
now
don't
it's
want to get a
fourth
penalty.
down.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand.
Come on. All right. We know they got to pass.
The Alabama offense coming onto the field. They got the stop they needed. Now can the offense pay it off and tie this game up late? Out wide left, it's Gideon.
Well, no question. They've got to score a touchdown and get the two-point conversion here. But that's a good start to this 2-minute drive. You always want to get it going. You want to get that momentum going, put the defense on their heels. They accomplished that with the last throw.
There we go.
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Finds his man. He'll make a play.
Ah,
Third down. He's got enough for
I
the
was trying to
first as
see,
they
like, I
mark
thought he
at the
dropped it, but
32.
that's cool.
Here's this
But you know
offense
what?
with a fresh set of downs.
29 belts. 28, 29 belts.
Here's Williams to throw.
Good job, 94.
Feeling the pressure, and
Good job.
down he goes
And
at the
see,
22.
I got the DL
I
rally.
think
The
this
DL rally
quarterback
gonna
now at this
help.
point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
The short
I
hand.
want
It's
tackle.
Gideon.
30 and 12,
Down he
30 and 12,
goes.
30 and 12. All right, 30 and 12, 30 and 12.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand.
Oh, he put me
Let's get
down.
this football out. Let's get some positive yards, and then get the
caught
third down.
that.
And we can still
Man.
have a better situation now.
That's a
because we
crazy
got rid of the
catch.
football and took the yards that were there.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Williams looking for a man. Makes the grab.
What?
Gets away from one, finds room.
Oh my God.
Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense. Great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your two-point play? You practiced it all week.
Good
And
job, good
down
job,
he goes,
good
and
job.
down
Come on, we
goes
need a
for the
win.
moment.
We need a
Chance to
win.
tie the game here in the 4th.
Oh, we need a win, man. We need a win. Now they got all 3 timeouts. I just can't believe to throw it in the middle and able to get. And it's crazy because I was like, you know what? Maybe outside to go a little bit of zone. But man, we gotta switch the
And
defense.
he's coming out of the end zone. Just able to
Like, I
get
know it
out to
sounds
the
crazy, it might
18-yard
sound
line
risky,
on
but
the
we gotta
return
switch the
before he's
defense.
stopped. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Sells to fake. Looking to the big tight end. Not quite in rhythm there.
Why are we not running the ball to waste the clock?
A veritable crimson
We need them to take
tide of
timeout.
noise on Saban's
All right, now we gotta
end
get a
on
first
third
down. Get a first down and
It's
please just run the
inside.
ball.
It's Thorne.
Thank you.
He's got enough.
Thank you.
Oh, he's got
Now
some
we can just
space.
run the clock out. We just run the clock
Alabama
out.
calls its 2nd timeout of the half. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Receiver going for the edge on the jet sweep. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Now the Tide uses its 3rd and final timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. It's one thing to execute early in the game.
Finally,
Tight
we gotta
game,
win.
right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, we got one tackle. We didn't really do much. I gotta find a way how to get sacks or something. I think I gotta work on my finesse, but I really want to try to build up, just to be able to get, try my best just to be able to get some points. I can be able to get, I guess you could say badges, if you want to say. But yeah, just was looking to see, tomato, tomato. All right. So, finally got a win. That's a big time win against Alabama. I know we lost previously. That's a big time win. I only got 144. I need 200 to be able to get that bad. Now I'm debating. I think I'm just gonna upgrade because I need to. I know I want to get that 200, but I think I'm just gonna upgrade. All right. So far working out, Coach's happiness. Cause I'm still debating like, do I want to stay at Ohio State the rest of my career, or would I like to be able to, go to a different power school? Alright, classmate Madison. Hey, a few of my friends and I are going to this thing this weekend at my sister's house. It should be fun. It starts at 11:30 though. And don't you have a game the next day? Yeah, I do. I love to, but I don't know if it's enough for yeah. I appreciate that, man. But nah, I ain't gonna be do that. Chad, what up, Chad, classmate? Hey, dude. Crazy. I'm your partner for this Ancient Civilization class presentation. I found a website where people have uploaded their old ones and their one on our topic. Do you want me to just send it to us? If not, I'm busy this week, so you're gonna do yourself. Man, I'm mad because they had that same question last year. Alright, and I'm mad because I took energy. Refreshness, okay, refresh wellness. Okay, let me see, refresh wellness. Wow. So for the cost of 1 energy, I get 225 skill points. Even though I do agree 1 energy will help, I need all my energy. I'm sorry, I need all my energy. 225 skill points would be great, but I need all my energy. I just used my energy for the presentation. See, now I'm down to 3. If I had did that job, I would have had 2. And I know I need. I know I gotta do my injury, right? Yeah, I figured that. Yeah. All right. My condition, I'm still conditioned. That's good. My leadership, I'm good. I ain't gotta worry about that. My condition is good, so I'm at least do 1 for health, and then the other ones I'll just do for this. Alright, so I got 2 weeks left. So next week I gotta definitely move that up to degree, and then I probably got to do fitness and that. I don't gotta worry about my leadership. That should be good, cause that helps out. And then now I just gotta, if I was at my peak, oh my goodness, but that's okay though. Alright, we're going to be against another 20 Rutgers. We're not ranked, but Rutgers is 4-1. If we can beat Rutgers, that help us out big time. So hopefully we can be able to get that. I'm hoping so. Alright, let's practice. I don't know if that's rain or snow. It says 70%. I think it's snow. Alright. Got it. Good job. Come on. Let me go outside. Thank you. I won't be able to show you if I can fumble him. Thank you. Alright. We started to get a little bit. I can feel the difference. Maybe the power. Oh, that one he pushed me down. Alright, he pushed me down. Caught it a wash. Okay. I'm going to the other side. If I get silver, it's cool. Oh, I got gold that last one. I was like, if I get silver, I'm cool, but we got gold that last one. That helps out gratefully. 225. Oh, we got enough for the badge. Okay, good. Good. We got enough for the badge. Alright, so we can at least get a badge for the first one. So we can upgrade. Now, if I didn't get that, how many power moves? Oh, wow. I can get 2 power moves. I can get 2 finesse moves. My finesse moves would be helpful. Hit power. Wow, I can get... Ooh. Alright. Look at that. I got clear head, adrenaline, and DL rally. Oh, get 10. I only got 1 sack. I gotta get 10 sacks. That's crazy. Road dog increase. Yeah, I know. I'm not reading NIL deals, but that would help me, because obviously to increase composer gains on the road, that's definitely probably big. All right, so we can get takedowns. So we have takedowns on bronze, which improves our sack attempts, so that's good. All right. I don't think anything else anywhere. What, toughness? Yeah, no. It helps our injuries, why not? Alright. So now let's go up against Rutgers. And it's our hometown. Wait a minute, it's a chance of snow? Chance of snow. Since we won, I'm gonna keep it. I'll keep the playbook and everything, but we're gonna change the uniforms. We're gonna go black. Yes, sir. We'll go black. Go up against Rutgers, the Scarlet Knights. It's time. It is time. We gotta build up on this, y'all. We gotta build up on this. It's a lot, but we gotta build up. We gotta build this up.
And the Scarlet Knights headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action.
I forgot to change the minutes, but that's alright though.
Here's the return.
I'll change it for next. I forgot to change the minutes.
He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit.
We'll watch the offense first series.
Ooh! Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the
I'll probably
29.
say, yo, once it gets like close to halftime, I probably will heat up a little something. Gotta build up a little something. It's early. I like how the sun coming out a little bit.
Fires to the big fella. He's close to the
Alright, good
first
move,
down,
good
but
move.
they're going to mark him just a little short. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33.
Come on. I'm gonna zoom in. Come on, man. Come on, y'all. Come on. This is a big win. We beat Rutgers. Come on. Go.
Never had it.
All right.
The Scarlet Knights offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game.
Keep
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They want to run it left here. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Guys, let's talk just for a second about Rutgers. They had a win on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star linebacker giving a verbal commitment, and getting good talent like that is what a program at this level really needs to.
Good sack. Yo, that leadership DL rally helped. Oh my God.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire.
I can't go
getting
straight up. I don't got
to
the
start
time.
this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good.
They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Second and long here. Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Looking for space. It's Thorne. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll ride him again. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. And the Buckeyes will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15.
Alright, chat. My bad, chat. My bad. Alright, we back at it. My bad, chat. My bad. Put this real quick.
The Scarlet Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around.
Oh, I whiffed all that.
He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
You gotta be careful.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Good effort, but he's going to
Good job,
come up a
fourth
little
guy.
bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
We had to get that. That was big. That was big, man.
The Scarlet Knights will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive.
We're gonna watch this again to yo. Ohio State, we need to score.
Right side, it's Stevens.
Like we just need. Oh my God! Yes.
The defense
We need it, man. Oh my God! If we could just score and keep the defense, you got it. You got it.
They used a chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. To the air, it's Henderson. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 35-yard line. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory.
Come on, man. Either get a couple more yards for a field goal, or we got to come on.
Makes the grab.
First.
They are on the move.
Yes.
As they pick up the 1st down, they'll spot it at the 28. The Buckeyes are marching down the field. Drops back on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. First catch of his career, and you see why they believe this freshman tight end can contribute early. The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Knocked down immediately.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely
unleashes one deep. Touchdown!
Yes!
Middle of the end zone. He's got it.
That helps us. Yes, that helps us.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
We needed that, man. Especially for us to be able to score first. Now as a defense, we just gotta improve where we at.
And he's got the extra point.
So now we gotta do our part.
They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23.
We gotta do our part, man.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, like I said, we just gotta be better. All right, we're gonna have to hold the fort. We gotta hold the fort.
This drive will open from the 15.
He's still gonna run the ball.
1st down, he'll keep it. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Leaves it with the back.
Oh, that was too much of it. All right, thank God, man. Shout out to number 30. That was a big play, big time play.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Snags
Caught that.
He'll have the 1st down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stops. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for the edge. Now the toss.
Got him.
And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the gun. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. 3rd down coming up after the completion.
Good defense, baby! That's what we need.
Really nice.
All right, I'm gonna heat this up real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna heat this up real quick.
Causing the running back to have to go a direction he doesn't want to go, and this defense has started the game so good. Several drives, no points allowed, and setting the tone on this drive.
They kick it away on 4th down. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Running inside. It's Thorne. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. They give it back to him. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On the move, it's Thorne. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here as we get a look at the numbers so far. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down.
We can speed through it. I'll play a little bit, y'all. I'll play a little bit. I got my food heating up a little bit.
Dropping back, it's Henderson.
There you go.
Bought a little time, lets it go.
Catch.
Finds his man. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and
all right, we just got a field goal. All right, we got to keep the pressure.
working the ground game.
All right.
That one could really
We got to have someone at running
into
back.
high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Fresh set of downs going up top. If the quarterback's a little more
I don't know if my
target
jumping
there,
ability
maybe
helped,
they
but
hook
hopefully
up,
it did a little
but it's an
something.
incompletion. They'll need a bunch on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This one's
That's too much
complete.
space.
And
Third
the
and
defense
inches.
stops him just
Third
short
and
of the
inches.
first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Scarlet Knights are facing 3rd and inches. Burrowing for yardage.
Wide open. Oh,
That'll
my
get the
goodness.
job done and move
All
the
right.
chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Sells the run, wants to pass. He's
Good
got the tight
hit.
end. Could not
Second
make his
11.
way to the corner.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Wants to go up top on second down. Got it in the middle, it's ball. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Scarlet Knights go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Snap on first down, wants to throw.
Yeah.
They go to the wide
We was kind of
receiver
prepared for
screen.
that. We was kind of prepared for
And
it.
that just shows you the team speed this defense has. As soon as they identify who's got the ball, they are around and surrounding that ball carrier so quickly.
Rush right in his face. Just had to get rid of that.
I figured it hit
job
wide.
to avoid the loss.
That's a good decision by the quarterback. I know that's not going to come up on the stat sheet. When you're in the pocket, nobody's open. Don't risk turning it over. Just throw it away.
From the gun, running back gets to give.
Good job.
Back to the line of scrimmage,
job.
and
All right.
that is it.
That helps
It'll be
out.
4th down.
All right, let me
This
heat up my
defense
food.
knew coming into this one, if they could stop the run, it was going to be really, really hard.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And he missed it. No good. The missed field goal leaves us with a double-digit game still sitting at 10. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. Long way
The fact
to
that they
go
missed
on
the field goal is
second
kind of crazy, though.
down. Scanning
We'll
the
take it,
field,
though.
it's
That
Henderson.
helps.
Back's got it on the screen. He's really close to that. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Keeps it on the ground. Stopped in the backfield as his defense doesn't want to let anything slip through here late in the half.
Just think such a big part of this offense is being physical and establishing the run game. They haven't had a lot of success offensively early in this one, and that's why.
Oh, check my bad, man.
They're not able. This guy.
All right.
Yet, that's got to change.
Oh, did I put that? My fault, chat. My bad. Oh, no. My bad. Did I do it? All right. I'm doing too much at once.
Goes on.
Too much at once.
Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off.
Never mind. All right.
And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, let's get it started here. Week 6 on what's already been a revealing day here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at Wisconsin taking on the number 3 team, the Michigan Wolverines.
Damn, Wisconsin.
And it's the Badgers, able to pull off the upset in this one, but by
Wisconsin
the
pulling the
narrowest of
upset.
margins. The
Man, for
outcome
Dobbins
today
had 3
brings them to
touchdowns. That's
4
crazy,
and
bro.
1 on the season.
And the Buckeyes
Wisconsin,
will
man.
try
Shout out
kick
to
this one
Wisconsin.
deep to get things underway in the
All right, so
second
we're
half.
winning 17-0. We gotta keep the pressure. Cause Rutgers is 4-1, so we have to keep the pressure. This win should get us ranked, but we really can't lose no more games. Like, we already got 2 losses. We can't lose no more games.
Here comes the Rutgers offense onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if
All
you're
right.
on offense. Things
My
did
strength not
go
that up,
your
so I
way
shouldn't
there in
really
the
be bull
first half.
rushing.
It
I gotta
starts
do
with
that thing.
one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th down.
Oh no!
Snags it, and there's
Why they had
running.
nobody guarding the running?
They finally get to him. But
All right.
what a play there to pick up the first down. The
This running
Scarlet
back is
Knights,
causing
right after the
trouble.
huge play through the air, back to the line. Play action on 1st down. Got rid
I was
of
so
it just
close.
in time. Just
I was
had to
so
get
close.
rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. 2nd and long here. Wants to throw again. Look out. Bought a little time, lets it go. Reels it
We
in.
got 36.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Tosses it
good job.
incomplete.
4th and
And
6.
you have a lot of
We
panic
need.
in the first half, but man, you're starting to get now in the second half. And this
Now the
offense
defense
just
starting to
has
play really
struggled,
good. Really
underperformed.
good.
You know
All
you're
right,
a
now I
better
can
team,
get my
but this
food.
offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the 3rd quarter. They got to get it going now.
And the Scarlet Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin them deep. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Boy, that last drive, they looked like they were throwing against air. Just absolute precision execution in the passing game, and it led them to a touchdown. We'll see what they have this possession. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. They'll go to the counter play. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Moves the pocket. It's Henderson. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Fresh center downs going to the air. Can't hold on in the face of the contact. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Cuts it upfield. It's Thorne. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Buckeye! And the route is on. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
I don't know what play they called, but
oh my God, we scored a touchdown?
The defense had
What?
no idea what was going on. Receiver
Yo,
comes
this is
wide
crazy.
open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, I'm loving this. Yo, this is gonna be big. Like, we could shut out Rutgers and score big. We could be ranked.
The lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
Now we know they got a pass, so we can pin.
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work on this drive.
We still
Got a
running?
little space. Just
Okay.
searching and
I knew he was gonna
working
be
for the
running the ball.
room as he gets it out to the 26. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. That'll be
Matthew
enough
was
for
right
a
up there.
fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. Line gets set. 1st down.
Ready. 180, go.
On the ground with the counter. He
All right, we got an
gets
assist.
nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process.
Here we go. Ready. Go.
They give it to him again. Slams ahead for a yard.
still
out to
running.
the 33.
All right, now we know they're
really
gonna pass.
didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Throws to the wideout. Big hit, knocks the ball
Good hit.
away, and it'll force him
It's
into
good time
a
play,
4th
big
down.
time play.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper they're the better team. From a player
Also,
standpoint,
chat, yes, I'm
from a
eating. If you
record
watch this on
standpoint,
YouTube,
things
yes, I'm
just
eating.
not going
I do
their
sometimes
way
eat
in
while I'm
this
on
game,
stream.
and
I try not
someone's
to,
gonna
but
have to
sometimes
step
I
up
do. I
and
be
make a
hungry.
play to turn this thing around.
He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So Reese, with that
Catch,
drive,
catch,
I think
catch,
you've accomplished
catch. Good
something
job.
you wanted to accomplish.
Good catch.
Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Out wide right, it's Stevens. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Buckeyes can really attack on this second and short. The pull and throw off the RPO. Knocked down.
Try to get a little something.
After a pickup of 5, it's a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The run inside. It's Thorne.
Good run. Good run.
Brought down just outside the red
Yo, the
zone.
way that
He
we doing this
moves
to
the
Rutgers,
chains.
listen,
It's
I
at
don't
the
care. Make some
22.
rank. Like I said, I think we got Rutgers,
offense set for a
Michigan, I
first
think
down
one other
play.
ranked team. But we
To the
pretty much got to
air,
win
it's
out.
Henderson. Going
Come on,
for
come
it.
on.
He was
Oh, he
open,
should have caught it.
had
Should have held
and
on to
he
it.
dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. They don't need a bunch on second down.
We should run the ball, but I like the added pressure.
Wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Makes the tackle. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Takes the handoff. It's Thorne. Dragged down right at the line of scrimmage.
I don't
and
like
it'll
it,
be
but
fourth down.
you know, we can waste some clock.
It's
I'm
fourth
cool with
down,
it.
and they'll try the field goal.
But we need to still be more
Already proven
aggressive.
reliable. Once he'll try a second field goal, this one a 37-yarder. Absolutely center cut.
Yeah.
And that lead grows even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the returner will be dragged down.
We don't want to leave it to the kicker, but I mean, hey, gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play.
I should have
You need to be
stayed right there.
successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on
my
the
God.
board here.
Incomplete.
I'm glad I had that, 'cause that was horrible by me.
To the ground.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're
Looking long.
Whoa.
Knocked away at the
I was gonna
last
say that
minute,
football
and
was
is
wobbly.
precision defensive back play there.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
In the backfield, it's Stevens. Quick throw, but he's not going
now we're gonna
anywhere.
sim
The
through since
defense
we're in
was
here.
all over him.
But we
And
can't
the
let our foot off the
Buckeyes
gas
with a
pedal.
long way to go after the loss on the last play. Takes the handoff. It's Thorne. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up, and they cannot afford.
All right.
The snap wants to throw to start this drive.
Ooh. All right. I'm not gonna worry about the running back that much.
Really
We
good
gotta
job
we gotta
to pick
focus
up
on
a
other
chunk
players.
of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
We're gonna start doing so much man too.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers.
Ready, ready. Wide, 53. Wide, ready, go.
Wants to throw one first. Not
All right,
much
good.
of a chance there. He just
I'm not
had
trying to
get
really
rid of
tackle
it to
because I know
avoid the
that if I
sack.
hit the leg, it's gonna hurt. So I'm trying to do a little something different.
Long way to go on second down.
Here we go. Ready. Go, go.
Give to the back.
Crap. I don't know why I did that. Like I whipped so bad on
This
that.
offense has got to get this thing going, man. Nowhere to go. Where do you want the running back to go? He gets tackled for a loss. Offensive line has to block better. They got to create some holes. They've gone nowhere. Several drives, no.
Throws it deep.
No.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage.
And here comes the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Not a lot of room to make this catch. And the returner goes down. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Sells the run, looking to pass. Going for it all. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
They needed something, man. They've given up a lot of yards, and that's the thing about the defense. Just sometimes it can change in one play. They make the interception, they force the turnover, and hopefully, for their sake, maybe get in the quarterback's head just a little bit.
We're gonna try to pin our head, pin tail on it. Put him there. Oh man.
He'll be brought
All right, you got a couple
quickly
yards.
after a very short game. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The run to the right. They get him down, and that'll be the final.
The fact
play
they're running the
of
ball,
third
knowing
period.
that they need to score something,
Well,
yo,
guys,
we could
Ohio
shut them
State
out.
has
This
the
was
lead
big if
here.
we could shut them
This
out.
has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up.
Georgia, Tennessee, that's a big one.
Just
Georgia,
about ready
Tennessee.
to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So first down, we'll open up the final period. On the RPO,
There you go.
got him. Hit and brought
I think I
down
actually
right at
put
the
it for that
line of
guy too, I
scrimmage.
think.
Second and long here. The snap sets up the throw. And
That was
the
a
shot
very,
to the
very
middle of
quick
the
throw.
field falls to the turf.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give
Pressure is effective from the defense.
We get a
They
sack.
knock him down just
get a
behind
sack.
the midfield stripe.
Yes! Finally!
It's pretty obvious. This
We got the
defense
sack.
came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's
Oh, no.
exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
And it's
The fact that we got a
swatted
sack
away
and we
as
got
the
that, that's big
turnover
time.
on
That's big
downs.
time.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I got to start being aggressive. When I'm in a hole,
The Scarlet Knights start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Firing to the right, complete. Gets the
I might
ball
not
up to the
focus on the running back
50-yard
on one
line, it'll
play.
be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical.
As soon as I said I might not
attack from
focus
the
on
gun.
running back, I did.
All over
All
him
right.
immediately.
We could be conservative once in a
Yeah, and
while.
this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew
job.
that physically they
See, a
were
little bit
going
of
to
pressure
try
goes
to
a
be
long way.
challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
From the gun. He's not going to get there.
Yeah,
He's going to bring
they're
up
going
a
on fourth down.
decision. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Needs it here on fourth down. He'll heave it deep. And it's incomplete. And this
I figured they put a little
defense
extra
makes
protection.
fourth down stop.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big time down and distance.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. After their
We'll watch like
defense
one more. We
slammed
do
the
good. It's
door
not bad.
shut,
3
now the
assists. We had 1
finishing
sack. And
touches
we had a
can be
couple
put on
quarterback
this one.
pressures.
Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there.
But I will say the difference is
Solid
last
pickup
year
of
my
4 on
leadership,
first down. It's second and
it
6.
really was like in the middle. It was in like the low yellow. Now my
They keep it on
leadership
the
had
ground.
moved
Clock
up
is
to
their
like
friend.
excellent. And I noticed the difference in the
Good,
defense.
solid
Also, it's another
pickup
year
there.
where
Now they can start
I'm on
to
the system.
smell it with
But
a
I have
first
noticed
down
that
at the
difference. Like
31.
my leadership was
Here's
down,
this offense
my
with a
fitness
fresh
was
set of
down.
downs.
Compared to this year, my leadership is higher. I definitely know it's a difference,
run
especially how the
reverse.
defense playing.
They couldn't get any.
I don't know why I ran
line
reverse,
on
but
that
it's
one,
all right.
and
We're just
they'll-
wasting clock. 30-0. We gotta keep this going. We could do that.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. The handoff. Surged
Okay.
ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need
I figured
8
just to
on
play
2nd
zone,
down.
like I said,
That
if
will
we could
take us
keep
to
them
a
like
2-minute
this would be
timeout,
big for
and
us.
not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Give to the running back.
I guess it's
You
running.
want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
The give on the counter.
Ah!
He's not going to make it.
I got it
What a
between
job
60 and
by this
78.
defense to stop him in his tracks. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Snapped it, and he has to have it. He wants a big play here late. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
To be able to
And
win this
again,
game
this-
30-0
that's for pride's
against a
sake.
ranked team, Rutgers,
Okay,
this
here
should definitely
comes the
improve us
Ohio
all
State
around.
offense onto
It
the
might
field.
actually improve like our
And now one
defense
of the
too,
most
like,
satisfying
and we got a
moments
sack
in
that helps.
football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. You're getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happen
We
today.
should
It
really
seemed like
just
everything
kneel.
he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
Yes,
Make the stop,
sir!
and the clock strikes 0, and that
Come
will
on,
do
come
it
on,
for
come
this
on,
one.
come on. 30-0.
Hostile environment,
That
and
is
having
a
major
comeback
impact on even the
from
most
losing
composed,
to
well-prepared
building
team. So
to
how
now we're
much
seeing
did
results.
the
Now it's
crowd
Rutgers.
play a
I get it's
factor in this
Rutgers.
upset?
The only
This is
number
what makes
20, number
college
20.
football so great.
It's
The
4-1.
home crowd and how
We
they
need
were
that big
able
win.
to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today,
That's what we
these
needed,
are the
man.
types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports.
We need that big
College
time
Football.
win. We need that big time win. We need that big time win, y'all. We need that. To have 2 tackles, to have a sack, have a couple assists, we needed that. And so far, my leadership extra, all that extra, I'm going to work on my grades next. We're still a late 2nd round, but we're moving up. I think we was third, actually, but it's good, though. I still got more skill points than that. Only 84. I still got more than that, but we'll take it. I'm not mad. Moving on up. All right, let's second round. We're building up. All right, B reporter Craig Bender. Whoa. Recent mock drafts and expert predictions have you projected to be drafted late in the second round this coming year. How do you balance wanting to commit yourself to the efforts of your team with wanting to advance your projection this year as a day one pick? I could say credit my coaching staff, but I'm gonna say credit my teammates because that's gonna build up leadership. Credit my teammates. Yep. I'm gonna build out for my teammates. Can I build leadership? Oh my God. We're 22. But we're going up against Penn State. Penn State is 6-0 and they're not ranked? That's gotta be we have teams that have losses. Multiple losses. Like, how is Penn State not ranked? And it's 6-0. We definitely gonna have to really have a big game against Penn State. Let's see conference. Penn State's number one in the conference, but they're not ranked. Obviously, we beat Penn State. That's big because they only need a few teams that don't have that. So we beat Penn State. We're pretty good. Because so far, we just beat a ranked opponent. We lost to UCLA. That hurt us. That was ranked. But we beat Alabama. We beat Rutgers. Now, if we can beat Penn State, the only other team that's ranked is Michigan. It's a big game right here, though. Monster game right here against Penn State. What's my energy level? Oh, no, I need this up. Let me see. Alright, so at least I got to degree level. I'm cool with that. The only reason why I'm doing that because I'd rather build up my leadership more. So I'm gonna leave that there because at least that's good enough. I'll move this up to condition. Crap! I'm gonna move my leadership up, but alright. Bring my health back. Alright. So we're good with that. I can't. Oh, you know. Okay, if I do good in practice, maybe I could upgrade a little something. What's the next I should go? I think obviously I gotta work on either acceleration, quicker jump. But I think next I probably do this, which obviously I gotta build up. Or I gotta build up my power move. My finesse rules, I'm 10 away. Power moves, I am 17 away. But if I work on my finesse move, they also have pocket disruptor, boost against pass blockers on 3rd and 4th down. So you know what? I'm gonna work on finance moves. It's gonna be 2, but I'm gonna work on that. Unless I just get another fatigue, but I'm gonna work on finesse moves. Because if I can get that, which is pocket disruptor, that'll help out. I'm so far away from that, but we'll work on that. All right. So if we work on finesse move, well, I think it's crazy. Finesse has 2, so we work on finesse moves. I really should do power move, but we'll work on finesse moves. I don't have enough for that. You know what? I got enough for power. We'll work with power. I'll target finesse, but we work with power. All right, let's go to practice. We're gonna build up. We're finally ranked. That helps us. That's actually a good actual D. Actually, it helps us. So we needed that. Most definitely. So that helps us to be able to relax and vibe. Alright. Gap drill. Okay. If we do great with this, we actually could be able to get some more skill points. I should use a hit stick, honestly. If I can make him fumble, that'd be good. Oh, crap. I don't think I can make a fumble, though. So I'm just going to go with the regular. Got me. It's alright. I'll take that. I'll take silver. I should have did gold, but I'll take silver. I'll take silver. I'm cool with that. Alright, we gotta have a big game. We're going up against our legacy score is 7,000. I gotta get some fumbles. I don't know how I can, but I gotta get some fumbles. If I build up my hit power, that helps out. Yeah, it controls impact and how often hits this force fumbles. I got you. Alright. We're going up against Penn State. They are undefeated. But it's our hometown. Let's get it. Big game. Big game. We gotta be able to have a good way to try to be able to bounce back. I'm just going to see a little bit of intro just to hype us up, and then we'll get ready. So Penn State ain't nobody to play with. All right. Come on. This is big time. Alright. This is big time right here. Big moment, big moment.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Drops back on first down.
Oh! We got an interception! We got an interception! Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What a comeback! You can't tell me we wasn't in it. Our first ever interception. Our first ever pick six. Yo!
And the
We
extra
in there.
point makes it 7-0.
We in there. Yo, we in there. We in there. We in there. We in there. Oh, man, we in there. Yo. I feel like doing a
And he
backflip.
hauls
That's
it in,
crazy.
and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. And
Well,
that
I
one
was trying to get
falls
another one.
incomplete. They tried to go
I was
over
trying to
the
get
top
another
on first down. Second down coming up.
All right.
Couldn't make the
Let's get serious.
connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
You got him. You got him. Good job. Good job.
The defense
Let's go.
let
Good
him
job.
loose, and even
Hey,
though
man.
it's a
We
completion,
put him
they
in.
lost yardage.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. They force a negative play.
He
Oh,
wants
man,
to
I
go
blocked
deep.
him.
Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
All right, let's watch.
I want to give a
Let's
shout
look
out to
at
the
the
defense there on
defense.
third down, doing a really nice job
See what they do.
disguising
Yo,
their
if I can get a
coverage because it
sack,
looked
oh,
like
man,
they
this will boost
confused
my
the
skill
quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball
First up, we
falls
got a pick
incomplete.
6.
Able to get the
We've
first
got an
one of the day
interception,
away.
and
They
we got a
didn't have to
touchdown.
send him out 3 times in that victory
That's to
last
boost my
week.
skill points tremendously.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Under pressure. And down he goes.
He should've threw it away.
The defense bringing the heat.
Should
The
have threw it away.
Buckeyes now with a long
try, though.
way to go to pick up the first down. Sets his feet. It's Henderson. Finds his tight end. Snowed under by the defense. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, and I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations.
Amazing
I'm way
catch.
more successful
Amazing.
when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable
All right, we're in field goal
situation,
range. We're
and
doing
I'm
good.
not
Like I
as
said, we can be
predictable on a
Penn
third
State.
down.
An undefeated
They'll move the
team.
tight end.
That helped us
Straight
tremendously.
ahead,
I
it's
keep on
Thorne.
forgetting to change the
He
clock.
stopped after a 1-yard
I forgot to
pickup
change
at
it,
the
but I ain't gonna do it now.
Trips
Dude,
left,
an
one
out-
wide
an
receiver to the
interception
right on 2nd and 9.
And a pick 6 touchdown. I'm not doing that now. I didn't think I had him, but yo, shout out to my dad. My
He's
dad,
looking
when I'm
to
playing my
throw.
dad,
Works the middle.
people don't know,
They'll
my
spot
dad's
the
first name
ball
is
at the
Richard.
12 after
So I'm
that
playing my dad in the
completion.
game, so shout out to my dad for getting that
The Buckeyes
interception
have
and
it
getting that
with a
touchdown.
1st and 10.
I think the next Road to Glory we will do that challenge. I remember talking to Cena.
He's got it. He's there to make the stop.
People don't
and
know
they
Cena.
threw it in
Cena's one of
reverse,
my
losing
best
yardage on that
supporters on
play.
Twitch. I'm talking to
They'll
Cena.
need
I
a
think this is gonna be my
bunch on
next
second
challenge: is
down.
to be able to create a quarterback that is a underdog 2-star quarterback, and I'm gonna
Takes
put
a
on
snap,
Heisman.
wants to throw.
I don't know if high school I'm gonna play on
Timed that hit
Heisman,
perfectly to keep
but
it
our
from
rookie
making
year,
the grab.
when we
It'll be
first get
third
into the
down.
college, we will play Heisman.
Now
We
this
will.
offense tries to figure out a way.
I don't know if I
to
want the
move
first ever
chains
high
after
school
the
game to be
second down
Heisman because I have
misfire.
not did quarterback Road to Glory yet. I have to do a
On
little
third
something like
and long,
offline,
no
but
secret
not
what he
not
needs
actually
here.
live on stream. So gotta be careful.
Ohio State. What a catch in the end zone for 6.
That's what we need.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
One that
All right.
The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out to the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. He lobs one high down the left side.
Okay.
Guys, let's think big picture for a minute and talk about Penn State. They've done a really good job in high school recruiting just last week, a commitment from a big-time 4-star defensive back. David, what does a commitment like that do for the program?
I mean, so exciting. Like, once you start creating
35,
momentum in
we're working.
recruiting, it's really fun to watch it. And getting a guy like that in the back end, in the secondary, that's so important to your defense, man, does it get you excited. And other guys now say, hey, I might want to go play with that cat.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Throws for the tight end. Perfect timing on the hit to keep
I saw the
it from
thing with the
making
head.
the
I don't know if
ground,
that's
and
a
the
good or bad
defense
thing,
forces a
but
4th down.
all right.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a
All right,
very
we'll skim through some. Kai said it's been a lot. We'll skim through some. Oh, we're putting our heads back. Come on.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Tells the run, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a 1st down at the 38.
Wish I had a little bit of blitzing, but
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football.
Oh, my
He's
goodness.
trying
Did I
to
die for that?
freeze the safeties in this defense.
oh no.
Breaks a tackle and he might have room. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+. So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Motion from the wideout. Fresh set of downs going up top. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
I see. Great interception. Great interception.
Penn State's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now.
Ooh, 60.
And the Heat gets there.
Power.
And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And the defense coming through with the first sack of the day. And I tell you what, this defense, they get so many negative plays, and they play so fast. Sometimes you think when you watch them on tape, they got 12 guys. Last week they pitched a shutout. This week playing a great ball
Oh,
again.
shit, I'm playing back.
Unloads to the right.
I forgot I
And he
played him back.
dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play. Ball right in his hands. And
Gonna take a shot. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Nice pickup
They're still
on the
blocking it,
return,
too.
but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in
Another
business.
interception. Yeah, yo, we're pouring it. We're pouring it on. That's what we got to do, man.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
they got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throw
I
the
should have put a quarterback spy. I
And
wasn't
the
thinking.
big gain, and they've got it on the 46. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Throws to the tight end. Complete.
Yo, these
downfield.
crossing. You know what?
Just
We
what
can't
this
go man. We
offense
got to
was
watch
looking
out for these
Sets
crossing
him up
routes.
at the 26 with the 1st down. The Nittany
Oh.
Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
Yeah, these
Finding his
crossing
first
routes are
first
getting
down
us.
on
We
the
need
nice
flats.
pickup there.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking to throw again. Still looking. Headed to the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The Nittany Lions will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
Crap.
And he breaks the play.
Crap.
Touchdown.
I went after the
Penn
running back.
State.
What's all right? What's all right? I wasn't trying to give a touchdown, but I mean, they're 6-0 for a reason.
The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Oh. Oh.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. They'll try it again from the one on 2nd and goal. On the ground. And he surges across the line.
All right.
Touchdown, Penn State!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you.
Was gonna try to, but yeah, man. All right, now we can be able to do a little bit more.
To put together a productive drive late in the half. Hand off from the gun. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. And the Nittany Lions in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The fake wants to throw. Turns it loose deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete.
I kind of let go of him once I got
Huge
there.
game if he could have held on.
And that's a big shot, and that's a big incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
Hauls it in. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. Long way to go on 2nd down. Snap in the shotgun. Hauls it in.
They throw it right between the zone. Oh, they're throwing it right between the zone.
The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up.
And that's a big play for this offense, and they need to get going. They've built themselves a deficit. They need points on this drive, or else, guys, the second half.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Got the quick pass. Breaks into the open.
3rd and 5. I probably should have played. Man. Trying to be conservative, but I probably should have played man.
It's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one. Got his man. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Brought down at the 10-yard
Our defense starting to get a little
line,
weak.
and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, the quarterback had the look he wanted. He had his big fella down here in the red zone. That's supposed to be an easy pitch and catch, but his buddy puts it on the floor.
Big fella moving. Almost
3rd and
in,
goal.
but they'll
Oh,
say
man.
he didn't make it inches away from the touchdown.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play.
Oh, he pushed me.
In for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Well, let's just call it like it is. The first half has been ugly for this offense. Not a lot to cheer about until that play right there. They finally score. We've seen crazy things happen in college football. They're way down on the scoreboard right now, but anything can happen, and anything can change after you score like that.
All right, it's gonna be 14-31. All right, not bad. We just gotta. We can't let them get any more.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They come into this 3rd quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score, I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Gets the back moving. On the move. Breaks the tackle.
There we go.
Hit and stop
Good break
right
of it.
there. Not much on that pickup. These two Blue Bloods really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s. Really, since then, Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State.
I think we always talk about Penn State. We talk about winning the big games, and how do they play against Ohio State, a big rivalry. Palmer, it seems like they're always there. They're always in the game, but do they find a way
39.
to break
All right,
through
39.
and win this rivalry?
Yeah, it's always so close, too. And you think back to Woody Hayes, and you think back to Joe Paterno. For years and years and years, when these two teams play, it is so physical. There's so much talent. It could go any way.
I was going to double team him,
Shakes
too.
a man, and he might take off. The 20.
I was going to double team him, too. All right. We got to go zone. We got to go zone. We got to go zone, because now it's going to be 31-21, unless we get a field goal. All right, thank God. All right, I'm about to say, we got to go zone. We got to go zone. I'm cool with
The
zone.
Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out to the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. But I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad.
Sit down!
And all of a sudden they get the
Come
ball
on.
back, they take
Come on,
it down
come
the
on,
field and put some points up.
Sir.
This thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Keeping his eyes downfield.
I had a quarterback spy.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
Oh, no, I might not have. You know,
now
I'll take
there's
that
a
back. I might not
stoppage
have.
for an injured Buckeye. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
That's it by speed.
Second and long here.
95, 96, break. 95, 96. Here we go. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Ready, go.
From the gun, running back on the move. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Didn't have much room to
Dang,
run.
it's a
and
big
not
hit.
A whole lot of help.
All
Short
right,
game there.
doing
Still
good,
plenty of
doing
ground
well,
to cover for the first
38-21,
down.
doing good. Like I said, we gave up a little too many touchdowns, but we're doing all right. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right.
Good field
I want
position
that
to start this drive at their own 47. Hand it to the back. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. On play action. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle.
Oh, man.
The defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver.
All right.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the time to get to that 1st down mark. Midway point in the season, in games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings.
All right, we're ranked number 22nd.
As we see upsets happen, and
all right, we got some
favorites
teams that got one
continuing to
loss.
flex muscle.
So We got
As
two.
we
Some
start
teams
the
got one
fourth
loss, so
quarter,
we got to
it'll
keep on
take a
building.
pretty
Well, us beating
sizable
Penn State is
comeback to
big,
win
though.
this one.
It's big.
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Looking to throw. Right down the middle. Complete to the left.
They
make
run them
the
crossing
stop,
routes.
but not before he sets them
I'm
up with a
sad because
first
I don't want to
and
do.
goal
I don't
from
want
the
to.
10.
Man, I just love
don't wanna
how
do
tight
zone,
ends
but
are
I know
used
that
nowadays. They don't
they're
just
making
line
it
him up on
good.
the line anymore and say, go play ball. Move him all over the field. He can catch the football. He's a matchup nightmare. Continue to exploit him. Continue to move him around. That's why that dude has over 150 yards receiving on the day.
I was in zone. I didn't realize that.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to keep it in the air. Escapes the pressure.
He better
going
not.
right. And he avoids the
I gotta
hit
get
and
quarterback
slides
spot.
after the short gain.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments
I had a
to
quarterback
slow
spot.
this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
A fourth quarter field goal down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. Touchdown, Penn
He jumped up
State!
and caught that,
Right on the
man.
money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
All right, we gotta hold on. We gotta hold on. Oh God, we gotta hold on desperately. All right, 38-28.
Penn State's
We gotta put
offense
some
comes
pressure.
onto the field, ready to start the drive. Let's see if this rally can continue. A touchdown followed by the stop, and now they've got the ball back. And he just
They're running
flat
crossing
dropped
routes
it.
a
I
lot.
think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. You just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn.
We go
to try to think
conservative.
about
With tackling, we
getting
go
upfield. They just
conservative.
lose that concentration for
I don't
a
want to do
second.
too much.
Little missed opportunity there for this offense.
Second down, gonna throw it. Rushes on.
Good job.
He's sacked.
Good job.
His defense all over it. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Looking downfield, and he needs
Ah! Woo!
Max got it on the screen.
Woo! That
And
could have been
one
15
looked
yards.
great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions
caught
this
that.
late. Fourth down attempt coming. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the
Press the wrong
neutral zone too
button.
soon.
Press the wrong button. All right. I'm going up. We're going to take a chance. They do the crossing route. They eat us in the zone. We do man. The credit. I'm trying to go speed with speed, but I got to go speed with speed because I know they're going to be coming
early
pressure.
contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. First down here for the offense. Trying to establish the run. Turning it on. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. The Nittany Lions are rolling down the field. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the Nittany Lions trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Off play action.
Oh, no.
Fires to the right
No!
and wings it incomplete. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. They're all over it.
Oh, man. I could have turned around and hit wide.
Incomplete,
Got another
and that
interception.
is a heartbreaker this
All right.
late in the game.
That's good. All right, 38-28. I thought they would go for the field goal to break it. We still ain't score. All right.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient
I'll
here
follow
as
Y.
time is winding down. Working the middle
got
of
him.
the field, and it's
He's right
complete.
there.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. I know you want to take what the defense gives you, but at this point, you have to push the ball downfield a little more, David.
Yeah, and that's exactly what the defense wants you to do. Check the
Good job,
football down.
35.
That's what they're going to give you, but we need scores. Down multiple scores. Got to push the ball down the field. Take more chances.
In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Zings
Right
it
in the
complete
middle.
to the right.
I can't be
Solid
mad
work
at that,
and
though.
Execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's
Good job.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down. And
going for the big play. Snags it. Almost took it all
I
the
had
way,
two
but
people.
A huge gain, and he has him set up.
How
first
y'all
and
not
goal.
gonna jump?
Defense has a ton of work left ahead of him here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
They'll run it on first and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. They want to throw it.
Oh, we got a late start.
Oh, pressure's coming.
93 had him.
Unleashes to the end zone.
93
he's
had
lucky to get that one
him.
back.
All right, well, the quarterback's showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion,
You
and
know
not
what?
just that, after a couple
Have
of
one be
completions
there.
back to back to back, almost throws a pick.
Setting up the screen.
Oh my.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions. They fought their way all the way back, and it's a one-possession game. His third touchdown of the game. That's almost half of his total as he now
All right,
has
they only
7
got
on the
2
year.
timeouts. So
Well, the offense did
I
their
think
part.
if we
They're
get
just
one
trying to
first down,
apply
we're
some
good.
pressure on the opponent.
But
right?
man,
yeah, you're down.
come on.
Ready to try the point after.
We was winning 21-0. Oh my goodness.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point
That playbook
closer.
is really, really
So
hard
it's
though.
an
Like,
80-yard
I thought about getting the
drive.
playbook, but
They
I
got the touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a
Hold on to
field
the ball.
goal. They'll line up
Yo!
for the onside kick.
And how about that? They pull out the onside kick. They're able to get it down 3 here in the fourth quarter. They are in great
Game is
position
cheating.
right now
Game is
to
cheating.
at least
Game is
tie
cheating.
this game.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the gassers and all the sprints. For moments like this, game on the line in one of the biggest games of the year.
The Nittany Lions come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Here comes the heat.
How can I not get that
Finds a
sack?
soft spot. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Can hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
And obviously, guys, this drive is critical. You're down, you've got to score. So with a couple of timeouts in your pocket, man, like, that changes the whole dynamic of this 2-minute drill. Like, I can work the whole field. And here coming up on third down, man, don't be scared to do that. Don't be scared to run it. Don't be scared
Good
to throw a
job.
screen
All right.
to get some yardage.
They got to go
get
for a
first
field
down.
goal.
Well, this defense is going to need a few plays now to get some of this momentum back. Remember, they
I
had a
can't believe they
massive
came
lead
all the way
earlier in
back.
the game, but that's dwindled now. You wonder if they were just sleepwalking a little bit. They've got to step up now and play with some urgency.
The fact
This
that we had
game
to
will
come back.
come down to this. A field goal try to save them. Right down the boulevard. It's good.
All right.
Final minute of play, guys.
We got 38
it's
seconds.
all
We got 3
tied up.
timeouts. Come on.
Stage is set for
We just
some
need a field
serious
goal.
drama.
We just need a field goal. We just need a field goal. That's all we need is a field goal. I can't believe computer didn't even want to grab that.
And it'll come out to the 25.
All right, we just need a field
No
goal. We're at the
attempt at a
25-yard
return.
line.
The drive starts
Come on.
from their own 25-yard line.
All right, come on. We're zooming. Come on. We just need one. Come
Looking
on.
downfield, it's Henderson.
Come on. Take your time.
He's
No,
gonna let it
please,
go.
please.
Goes high to pull it in.
He caught
A
it!
chunk of
He
yards
caught it!
there and there down to the 24. The defense
Nah,
will
yo,
use a timeout
we should
here.
run to get
There
some
are
yards. Yeah, run the ball, get
16
some yards.
seconds left to play.
All right, run the ball, get some
It's
yards,
now
get some
first
yards.
and 10 from the
run the ball.
24-yard line.
Just run the ball. Let's get some yards.
Pressure
You
down,
pass.
going
You
up
do
top.
it!
Finds
my
his
God.
target. There
Come on,
to
come on,
make
come on,
the
come on.
tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Yes.
And
Come on.
for the second time
Come
tonight,
on.
they'll trot out the field goal kicker.
Come on.
And they put on the heat and they blocked it.
What?
4 quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football and finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and two-point conversion.
defense
So
first, so we
all
know.
this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Sells the run, looking to pass. Rush right in his face. It's dropped after taking
All
the
right,
hit.
second.
They'll need a bunch on second down. They'll go to the air.
Yes, sir!
Pressure is
Yeah,
on
Riley.
way, and
The
pressure
sack,
has
baby.
arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Staring at a 3rd and long here in this first overtime possession. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And the pressure is coming in,
All right.
and they get him
Yes, sir.
again.
Our defense, we played in, baby. Come on, we played in, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we gotta do, man. That's what we gotta do, baby. That's what we gotta do. We get that sack. That's what we gotta do.
They'll try to strike first
All right.
with a field goal.
If they
in
miss this
overtime.
field goal, we could just take our time. We back them up as far as we can. And they're on the other hash.
And
Yeah.
it slips
All right.
just inside that right upright.
The fact that they came
And
back, we
with
went
that,
21-0.
they've taken the lead.
All right, offense, we need a touchdown. Offense, we just need a touchdown.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's
Come on,
see what
offense,
they've
we just
got
need a
on first
touchdown.
down.
We just need a touchdown. Come on. We just need a touchdown. And we can win the game.
Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Oh, and this one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover. And the takeaway will put the finishing touches on this one. So Penn State takes down Ohio State, a couple of blue bloods, cornerstone programs in college football, and you know both sides can't wait until they meet again. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
We was up 21-0. 21-0. I had one of the best games ever with interception. 21-0. It took them to get an onside kick. You know what? Oh my God, it's frustrating. Frustrating. Just frustrating, man. We need to win every game too, man. It's just frustrating. All right. You busy Monday? I was gonna watch some extra film in Minnesota and chart their techniques, but I also wanna watch the team movie. I ain't doing nothing, man. I'm already mad. I'm already mad as it is right now. Man. All right, at least we got Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week. 1 sack, 2 tackles, 4 tackles for losses. We got an interception. We should have won that game, man. Max overall increase. Okay. Increase to 94. That's what's up. Now we're not ranked. We got 201 though. I don't think. Can I upgrade anything? Any physicals or no? Nah. I gotta boost up my finesse moves. Let me get my finesse moves going. So now I need what? 8 more. That was just horrible, man. Well, this is exam week, so I don't really need to worry about that because it was exam week. We got 3.2, so that's not bad. I don't gotta worry about that because it's exam week. Alright, so at least on condition there, had that there. This is for, we just work on leadership. I can't do nothing else, so. I guess just give me 1 for this, and then, we can just do local hero. I don't care. I'm just so down, man. We had all the things in the world to be able to be better with that, man. I know pitch that rank now. Yeah, 24. Ah! We should have won that game. I gotta change the minutes. We should have won that game. To be up 21-0 to end up losing 41-38 is just disgusting. That's just disgusting. Like, I just don't get why didn't we run the ball more? Why didn't we pick up the ball when they did an onside kick? Like. Alright, do all bullshit. It just took so much out of me. Like, man, we should have won that game. We really should have won that game. I feel I go with that.
Here we go. Ready? Down. Ready?
Wide open. I get some block. Oh, man. All right, we got 105. We got Big Ten play. Oh, that's pretty good. We got that. Could get tackling, but get my strength up. Might as well get my strength up out there. I'm changing the playbook. Still gonna keep it 4-3. Give me 4-3 zone pressure. Change this to Texas. Y'all gonna say, Matt, why you doing this? Because that was a choke job. We should have won that. We're gonna change the zone pressure. I can't believe man. That loss just hurts. Oh, I forgot to change the minutes. Oh my goodness. I forgot to change the minutes. Alright.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Off play action on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. First down, 10 yards to go. Selling the fake.
There you go, 88.
Here comes the rush.
I forgot we got a different playbook.
Wrapped up at the 28.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
88 was right there, too. We got to put that pressure. 88 was right there.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Golden Gophers look to keep this drive humming. Looking for running room. Some running room. Oh, he's got some space.
Minnesota 5 and 2.
Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. The Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. Tells to run, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Both these teams have had some good moments this year, and
we're just having a real rough stretch, man. We're having a rough stretch.
Build a little momentum by getting a win in this one.
They're just trying to punctuate the season, right? How big would it be for one of these two programs to finish the year as a ranked team? It would help them so much in the offseason with recruiting and really help their confidence looking ahead to next year, David.
And confidence and momentum and just learning how to win. A part of that is a part of the process of being great in the future. And this team, learning how to win, finding ways to get it done. It's only going to build momentum, and hopefully you can carry that over to next season.
They're going for...
They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Plowing ahead on 4th down. He's not going to get there. He needed 2 yards,
good job.
but
Come
he
on.
just got 1.
All right, come on. We got to score. I'll take 3. I'll take 3.
And the Golden Gophers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Quickly to the tight end. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
I'll tell you, I love the play call.
I feel bad. I know we don't really know these plays.
An easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Quick give. They pull him down, but he's got enough. It'll be a 1st down for this offense.
And most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a
good
first
reaction
down.
to that
I'd say
hit.
the
We needed a
offense
little
will
bit
be
of
in a
pop.
really
Good
good
reaction to that
position
hit.
all game long.
Long way to go on second down. Caught by Smith. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO fake. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind him.
Turns into the pile. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Golden Gophers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They're going to ride this running back.
There we go.
Just
Good stop, good stop.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
Hi, 33.
After the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
All right, 33. We gotta try to be able to bounce back. We gotta be able to bounce back, try to get this one, man. Because Ohio State, look at that, we got -6 rushing yards. I'm mad because we might have to watch them again. Like, I still have these adjustments on. No, I don't. Just go with speed.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Bush is ahead. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Oh my God,
it
we
was just
needed
the
that.
impact
Oh,
of
we
the
needed
hit
that.
that dislodged the football.
We needed
from the
that,
ball
yes.
carrier.
We
There was
needed
a
that, man. We needed that.
heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
That fumble helps out a lot, man.
The Buckeyes
Like, that helps us out a lot.
out there. Man, how
All right, come on.
comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country.
There you go,
There's no
first down.
doubt, But this offense would like him and
Come on.
prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Drops back. It's Henderson. Look out! Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Right side, it's Stevens. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
All right, come on,
And the
offense. Come on,
Buckeyes
offense.
come to
Come
the
on,
line
offense.
with a new set of downs. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout.
Good catch.
He's open on the
Oh, he
right.
could have went up.
He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. There's a little room there. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone.
Hopefully we better get a little something we can just vibe through. Come on, 34. Come on, baby. We really need a touchdown. Touchdown will really, really help us if we can get a touchdown. That would really help us.
He's looking to throw. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. A big third down stop
Take a
by this
field goal.
defense,
All right.
but they are still in field goal range.
You take a field goal. All right.
Never a doubt. The lead now.
We need a touchdown because
Minnesota's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great. So, David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together, be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
Keep it on the ground.
there you go.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets
3rd and 3.
one to the 32.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
You be conservative.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. Powers inside.
I meant to hit Y.
They
All right, good
tried
job.
to go smash
I meant to hit
mouth
Y,
on
but
3rd and
well,
short, and it did
I got
not
RB,
work
it's cool.
against this defense.
I'm gonna skip through because, like I said, it has been a lot. I mean, I want to win every game. I feel like if we watch the offense, it'd be better because.
The Minnesota
That's
offense
all right,
is
though.
headed back onto the field. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score.
2nd and 9.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They'll run the counter. There he goes. And the defense finally able to corral him
I don't know
at
why
the
this flew
45.
over.
That will move the chains. They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Sells the run, looking to pass.
There you go.
Always a welcome
If we
play
put a
for the
little bit of
defense.
pressure,
They
it
get
helps
a
out.
sack at the 47. And the Golden Gophers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Under pressure. Dumps it off in the flats. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Dropping back, it's Goodman. Rushes on. Their
Good job.
pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
All right, Ohio State, we gotta score something. Come on. How are we not scoring nothing?
Plenty of
What's wrong
time
with
left in the
defense?
half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. First play of this drive. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The Gophers will take their first time out. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down.
Good job.
Got there right as the
3rd and
ball
18.
did jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
4th and inches.
And they make the stop just short of the line.
Come on, man. We done got them to 3 and out so many times. Offense. All right. It helps out a little bit. This is
So
a
much
touchdown.
for the
Dude.
idea of halftime settling down this crowd. They are ready to roll in the 2nd half. Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw.
I was so close.
Finds a tight end. And that corner
Better
came
foul.
in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
Thank goodness I had somebody. I had 2 people on fire.
Nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
I'm skimming through this because I want to win every game, but I also want to get through the games too. But I want to win every game. I really do want to win every game. But I want to skim through this too as well.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fareed.
Damn,
It's a
I was
bit
trying
of
to
a
die for
surge,
that.
and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Motion from the wide receiver. Rides to the back. Swamped immediately.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run.
Good job.
And they get to the
Good job.
quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
We're gonna keep on putting pressure. We're gonna keep on putting pressure. Regardless of what happens, we're gonna keep on putting pressure because we need it. We need it.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking for room. It's Morrill. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. 2nd and long here. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Fires to the big fella. Makes the grab.
30 was right there to
down
push it
immediately.
away.
Picks up a
Push
few.
it down throughout it.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. To the air, it's Goodman. Looking deep down the right side. It's broken
Okay.
up. They took a
I couldn't
shot,
really
and
see,
he
like I
was
said,
equal to the
too much.
challenge to knock it
But
away.
we build our
After the
defense.
incomplete pass,
We
there is a
gotta go
player
strong
still.
now because after
Punt
giving up
team
that
makes
Penn
its way
State,
onto the field.
like I'm mad because we
They'll
could have
be
been
forced to kick
4
for the
and 2,
6th time
and this would have
tonight.
made us 5 and 2.
A
Oh, that would've
high
helped.
kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. That's usually prime.
I'll take it.
The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. Giving up that last field goal really hurt. It's a 3-possession game, and things look dire, to be candid. Left side is Smith. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. He'll set up to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick give. It's Morrill.
I keep on whiffing every single
Immediately,
tackle.
He got nothing on 1st down.
They just haven't been able to
trying to
get much
reverse on
going
this
in this
side.
game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game? But that's basically a microcosm of how this game has gone.
Out wide right, it's Morrill.
Very
He's
fine.
brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. They'll run the screen. He's got enough to move the chains.
I don't think
and
I'm
they'll
back
spot it
over
at the
running back.
47. The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. To throw, it's Goodman. Fires to the wideout. Taken in
He
by
still
Smith
caught
on
that
the
even though it
right
was
side.
short.
Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. It's been as if there were a wall keeping them out of the red zone. Finally inside the 20. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Wide receiver going in motion. They're looking to pass from the red zone. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. And the Golden Gophers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And after that strong play on 1st down, they're right on the cusp of a score. 2nd and goal. This time they'll throw it. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. So they're on the 1-yard line. The incomplete pass on second down. Maybe you just try to drive it in on the ground.
Good job, 4th and goal.
He'll be stopped short. Could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, goal.
It was hard to try to stop them all 4
Grab
times.
the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
It's hard to try to.
And I like the decision to go for it. And I think a lot of people probably thinking this.
All right. We got to hold up for it. You got to hold it for it. All right, we just score. All right, so that definitely does help. That helps.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Wants to throw on first. Throws to the wideout. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Back to pass, it's Goodman. This time it's complete.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
It's caught downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together and maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
They'll need a bunch on second down. Hits inside. It's Morrow.
Yeah, I was trying to get through.
At the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
They're all over it. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
And that's kind of what we've seen from this offense all game long, man. It's been hard. It's been a struggle, and receiver and quarterback just not on the same page. Somebody out wide needs to step up, needs to make some plays for their QB because they're in a huge hole.
I thought I tackled him, though.
Need some explosive passing plays.
The Golden Gophers moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Good job.
And the incomplete
4th and 10. We still got another one.
4th
4th and 10.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense.
And guys, hold that thought just a second because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Snapped it, and he has to have it. He'll put it up for grabs in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota!
What? I thought I had people covered and covered and covered.
And a nice
I could have
touchdown,
sworn I had
continuing to
people
fight,
covered all
continuing to
around,
play.
man.
This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions.
Can I see this video? How do I thought I had people covered.
But nice job.
18, you couldn't jump.
To fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Yo, yeah, come on now. 18, you couldn't jump. Like, come on now.
So the first play
I don't even
of
want
the
to play
drive
like that.
starting here from the 45. Dropping back, it's Goodman. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Out wide left, it's Morrow. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Timeout called by the Golden Gophers, and that's their last one. Drops back on 1st down. And now they are powerless to stop the clock.
Interception.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive.
Interception.
Interception.
Great way to get on top of the win, man. We need to get these wins.
I just love the aggressive nature of this defense and understanding, hey, David, we need one play and this game is over. One takeaway.
That's what we needed too, man. We needed that desperately, man. After losing to Penn State, we needed that win, man.
Methodical,
good win.
Effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's a big time win that we needed, man. We really did need a big time win, big bounce back after Penn State. It's been an up and down sluggish year, man. Like, we needed that for real, for real. Still late second, but our legacy score's going up, though. Alright. How's our health looking? Alright, so career is dropped a little, but season's pretty good. Alright. I might have to get that other thing to try to repair, because I know that if I get the next one, that just helps me out, definitely, I know. I mean, it's kind of tough, but I know if I get this, improve fatigue recovery, that'll help me, especially because that I only have it on silver, but I know that probably helped me to help recover better. Alright. Oh, I'm glad we got a win. That's hey, 5-2, that's still a good win for us. Oh snap, we did get one fumble. Okay, that's not bad. 20 games start, that's not bad though. 10 sacks. Y'all can't see it, but I tell you, my career stats, I got 10 sacks, 19 tackles, 25 tackles for loss, 27 tackle assists, and 1 fumble. And I got 1 interception and 1 touchdown throughout 20 games. That's excellent. Alex, hey man, Alex, you always trouble. Hey, I'm going to your game this week, and then my Illinois friends and I are going to a huge party about 45 minutes outside of town. Think at least 300 people. Weather looks kind of rough, so we're going to take one car. There will be storms all week, and want to go over that after the game. No. I don't know why they be making certain people like. I mean, I know this probably happens in real life, so I can't be a little too crazy, too upbeat or shocked. All right, and Craig, we're going against Illinois. All right, so we are not ranked. But all right, we got a long way to go. We get agenda. We back into studying grounds. I'm kind of cool for now, though. I don't need to do this now. Not yet. I don't need to do that. Improved wear and tear. Oh. So if my academics is up, that helps my wear and tear. Alright, so we got 6. I don't gotta worry about health right now. Give me... My condition is good. Give me more leadership. But that helps us. Let's do some studying. Got 3. Next one is 2. We'll focus on leadership more. You know what? Give me leadership. Give me leadership again. And then I'll take that. Alright, so we're kind of halfway there. There we go. Alright. I'll do it for now just to boost it up a little bit. So that way everybody around my teammates can build up and be better. Alright. Come on.
Blue 85.
Yeah. Might just go around maybe.
Ready. Red. Hut, hut.
I gotta try better to get something. Try to hit something.
Red. Hut, hut, hut.
Alright.
Ready. Black 8. Set hot.
Restart. I gotta get better.
Ready. Blue 30.
There we go.
Ready, ready. Black.
These are still got some speed. He got him. That's how you could take it.
Down. Ready. Hut.
Move.
Down. Ready. Red. Hut hard.
Thank you. I think if I get one more sack, I think it's goal. Oh my goodness.
Ready.
Alright, we'll try.
Set hot.
Yeah, that's goal. Thank you.
Go.
One more left.
Red 20. Hut.
That's a help. Alright, we should get some skill points for that. Could I hit the gold? Probably best to do that. I always thought about like maybe if I do like a tight end, 'cause I know a tight end would be new. It'd be different because I asked him for the ball. I don't know. Like I think quarterback would be awesome, but also like I said, play another new position like a tight end. I think it'd be pretty different. Or if we do another defensive player. I don't know. This is my 2 cents. All right. Oh, we got 172. That's a big boost. Okay. Alright. So let's build up. Oh, determines the angle defenders take to bring down ball carriers in space. Mike could do that. My shedding is low. I should build that up. And then maybe tackle. Maybe hit power. Strength can't do that. Speed. So it's hip hop will help out to cause some fumbles. Well, 80 will help out. So let me keep that. 80 will help out. You know, I'll just do that for now. Let me get blocks in the strength. I'll just do that for now. That's not bad. I'll keep the rest. That'll help out a little bit. Alright. Go up against Illinois. The battle of the Alright. Alright. We'll continue. I was gonna say, but I didn't want to like really mess up on it, so we'll keep it like that for now. Alright. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me go to bed. I'll be right back.
College football trophies are sacred. From spittoons to axes, symbols of animosity and history between two programs. And today, one of the more obscure trophies at stake for the hotly contested Illinois, where there's sure to be droppings and honkings all over the field. We're here in Champaign, Illinois, Geese Memorial Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Illinois Fighting Illini. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Illinois head coach told me before the game, he knows that there's a...
The Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Illinois Fighting Illini offense will have the ball first. From the gun, it's Huff. Breaks into the open. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions and how you feel about this, playing your old squad. Like, it's something about it, I'm sure, that's nostalgic. And
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
They'll send the back in motion. Smith wants to throw, extending the play. He'll be brought down at the 32-yard line. Good job by the defense to keep him away from that first down marker. It's 4th down.
And nowadays, you're not always going to get these quarterbacks on the ground because they're so athletic. But nice job getting the sack, let him out of the pocket there, but now forcing the 4th down, and it's decision time for this offense.
First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. They drag him down, and good coverage that time by the special team. Play action on 1st down. On target over the middle. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air. Caught. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Long way to go on 2nd down. Back to pass again. Unloads to the wideout. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Right side, it's Thorne. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. The Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Snares it outside, it's Thorne. The trophy that the Buckeyes and Illini play for, the Illabuck, guys, is a giant wooden turtle.
Imagine that, man. You're having to put your trophies in a water tank and feed it. It's probably the only trophy that ever had that ability. It's incredible. It was nurtured. Maybe a little bit different story now, David, but that is pretty cool history, Reese.
Yeah, and I guess you really only need one turtle every 100 years, so the trophy's not expensive. I guess you just got to take care of it, and every year you pass a live, living animal. That's why they changed it.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Just drives it between the uprights. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
All right, I'm back. Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna live.
Here he comes
All
from
right.
inside his own 5.
All right, Chad, I'm back.
He
All right,
gets
so looks
across
like we
the
got
20 out to
a
the
field goal.
21-yard line before he stopped right there.
All right.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole.
Oh crap.
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and
Come
that'll
back
be a
in first
5-yard
play. I
penalty.
get on perfect. I messed that up badly. All right. It's cool.
So the offense accepts the penalty, and they'll get a little farther away from their own end zone. After that encroachment penalty, it's now 1st and 5. Running inside, it's Huff. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. Illinois right back to the line. This rivalry more than a century old, with the Buckeyes dominating most of the time, guys.
And just think about that. All this time, these Ohio State and Illinois fans have been talking about and looking forward to this rivalry. To your point, absolutely. Ohio State, more often than not, has been on the winning side of it. And Illinois now, David, they're going to be trying to create a little new trend here.
Yeah, try to get some mojo. Try to get some momentum on their side. Try to change this rivalry. And listen, it starts one at a time, right?
Makes a grab and room to run. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are?
He unleashes a long one. And they dialed up a shot
job.
play, but they couldn't hook up.
Good job.
That's a play the wide receiver would love to have.
They're trying to go fast.
Those 50-50 opportunities as a wideout. You feel like that's your football. You're going to go high point it, pluck it, and make a play for your quarterback. Miss chance on that.
All right.
They got
Gotta be
it
able to try to
right
run. Looks like
just
they're running the ball
enough and a good
mostly.
gain on that run. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Smith dropping to pass.
Good job.
And he gets it away.
Gotta put that pressure on him.
And money down is where you see defense.
I got my leadership much more higher, so hopefully that does help out, like in tackling and grabbing. So hopefully it does. All right, that's good. All right, we got 10. We gotta keep on going on a win streak. Make this goes to running back.
The run inside.
There you go.
It's Huff. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
All right, not bad throughout it.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here, and they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats.
There's probably got to
before
be
we
some
move
ways
on.
to be able to get something similar to that and be able to try to get a little something to help out. I mean, EJ try to cut the corner to get a sack. I think I probably feel better playing on the other side, but
They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. Turns it upfield. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Trying to slip through and pick it up.
I was so close.
He'll have enough for the
I'm just
first
trying to
down,
win
and they
for
stop
it.
him
I was
at the
trying to move it, but I
45.
went with the other part.
So they move the sticks
is
on the
this?
run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the
Right,
accelerator.
Makes
The
that
computer
one
don't be
count,
one
and
like
they
that to
finally
try to
get
go
him
for
down
it,
to the
like dive or
38.
anything.
It'll
They
be
don't be
first
wanting to do
down.
that.
Illinois lining up quickly.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away.
All right,
He
try to
actually
push through a little
attacked the
bit.
Football.
Little
That's
by
a good
little.
lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
All season.
Got him.
Just too
Good
much
job,
of a
37.
rush, and down goes the quarterback
that.
just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Smith wants to throw. Oh, pressure's coming. That pass is well off target. He got
I'm
hit
about to
as he
say, I
was
decided
trying
not
throw,
to
and
cover
they
the
can't
running
convert
back,
on
and the
3rd
running back
down.
possibly could have got the first down. I was like, ooh, I probably should have changed it, but it's good though.
Illinois will get things going as the offense comes out onto the field. Nothing but punts as a result of the first 3 offensive drives, hoping this one gets a little more done. Fresh set of downs going up top. Short pass.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Could not make his way to the corner. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Snacks
Yeah.
it over the middle.
Should got the other
He's
side to
down
cut
right
through.
there, short gain on the grab. 2nd and long here. Wants to throw it.
Yes!
Intercepted, and the
Yes.
defense has set him up.
Yes.
Right down
Bang.
the middle of the field. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That's what we needed, man. That's what we needed, man. We needed
Not
that.
only the interception, but the great return for the score. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
That's exactly what we
Look, I know
needed,
it's only
man.
the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant
Nah, we did this
gap
with Penn
develop
State.
between these two teams right
Let's
now.
keep on putting the pressure. We keep on putting the pressure.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They send the tight end in motion. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down.
It's wobbly.
Snags it down the
He
right
caught
side.
it!
Hits the crease. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. Rolled his way into the end zone.
This is
That pass was wobbly. All right.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Smith dropping to pass. Got a man, it's Huff. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Snaps it in the shotgun. On the move. He'll try to do it himself. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
the offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score
These
more
crossing
points in
routes
the
is
second
hurting us.
half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off, and even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
There you go.
And here comes the heat, and they get
Big
home,
time
and they
sack.
get him
That's a
at the
big time
21.
sack.
Illinois
That's a
uses
big,
its second timeout.
big time sack. All
And
right.
they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth
All right, they got to go
down.
for a field goal.
Well, this is a disappointment.
All right, 17-10. We got to hold it down, 17-10. Should have scored. I got to make sure I change the minutes. I don't want
The
these minutes to
Illinois
be too
offense
long.
returns to the field. So they get the ball
stay on
back
that
after the
side.
defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. And he's brought down after a short gain. Illinois right back to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
I've been anticipating too much. I anticipate a lot, like too much. I know, Brutus. I'm sorry, man.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the Oak. That is a costly penalty on this defense. Now they're dealing with a 2nd and 2. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Smith wants to throw.
Ah! I almost had it.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's
I was
incomplete.
trying to dive.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to
Good job,
throw
Eddie.
for it.
I won't go for the spin, but I was like, you know what? Let me just go straight up.
As they get a sack
All right,
before-
17-10. Come on, offense. Give us a field goal at least. Oh, that's even better. Thank you. Cover that side.
The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Picked
Interception.
off. What a play to set him up. Turning it on.
38.
Touchdown, Buckeyes. How
Y'all
about
defense on
this
point.
defense taking one back to the house.
Yes, sir.
How about a
Yo,
game-changing play
this
for this defense?
is how we
Stepping
gotta
in front of the
continue to
football
push.
and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
This is what we need all along, honestly. We needed this.
So the Fighting Illini offense comes out ready to go to work. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. The clock will stop as they bring the punter onto the field now. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. He'll get it out to about... They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Fires to the tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Oh, he's got some space.
I'm surprised they're running the ball,
Now
honestly.
they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
There's a double him. Ooh.
Finds his tight end. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him
I was
up
trying to
at
hurry it,
26
press it a
for
little
the
bit.
First down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. On play action on first down. Can't hold on
Good
in the
tackle,
face of
good
the
quick
contact.
movement.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out. They're trying to throw the football. Man, I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
Works his way ahead for about 3 yards. Stopped at the 23. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Smith dropping to pass.
It's a free play.
Fires to the wideout. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about.
This is the 3rd time I did this, man.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Trying to run, it's Huff. They thought they could just run it
4th
on
and 2.
3rd and short, but this
Oh, how about we
defense
outside
was
again?
there
I
to
be
make the
getting too
stop.
hyped.
Just watching the clock run out on this one, and we can turn our attention to what's in store for next week here in the midpoint of the season.
All right, so far pretty good. I wouldn't mind Texas Tech OSU. Tennessee,
I
Oklahoma.
guess if
That's
you're an
gonna be
optimist, the
pretty
stage
big
is set
game.
for a
Oh,
trying to convert. Illinois comes to the line.
am I on the field? don't know if I'm on the field or not.
Has to have it on 4th down. He
Good job.
is stopped short,
Good job.
and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. From the gun, the ground game. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Off the boot, looking for his man. Got his man. Slips, slithers, and jukes his way out to the 26. Now looking for that 1st down.
You gotta be able to build this up.
From the 26. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Flips it out to the back. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 30.
Oh, that's it.
Hardly unusual. It is a trophy that many aren't even aware exists, but Ohio State.
I'm about to say,
will
did I
once
get
again
injured?
Take home the 2nd oldest trophy in the Big Ten, the Yellow Buck. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports.
I gotta check and see.
College
Did I
Football.
get injured? Let me see. Come on. I gotta take a little shit. I mean, I'm glad that we won, but yo, how come I didn't come back in the game? Like, I hope I didn't get injured. I mean, everything went up. Nah, seemed like I was healthy. Maybe because it was already a blowout. Alright, so we beat Illinois. We move up to early 2nd round. Extra plays increased. Alright, that's not bad. Play count increased. Okay. That's a big time win. Now we're 5-3. That's a big time win. Trophy room. I'll be forgetting about this. Like they had a trophy room. Vote the Glory Trophy. We just got no. One interception. I got 1 touchdown, right? I got 2 touchdowns. Oh, I only had 1, but I'll take 2. All right. Let's advance on. We should have got more skill points, but I don't know what happened. Like, how come I didn't play more? Alright, Sammy Auto NIL offer. Alright, we want to come to a couple photo shoots, 2 week span, free service. Just up for 2 week. Okay, cost of 1 energy, 75 skill points and a small boost to your coach happiness. 500. Nah. I'm not really trying to do too much. Like I'm trying to be able to save my energies. Because I would have had 5 left. Alright, we're going to be against Washington. We are ranked number 23. If we beat Washington, that should help us advance on. Looks like it's going to be a chance of some rain. But obviously a Big Ten Classic. We got a long way to go. The fact that I didn't hardly get anything, it's crazy. At least for 23. Conference, where we at? Alright, we're number 5. Penn State still undefeated, but Washington, wow. So Washington is number 2 in the conference. If we beat Washington, we become 6-3, 4-2. We tied for them, but we would still be above. We'll be 6-2. It's a big game. We got to win. We got to win, man. They got the bracket. We're nowhere near it. We had 3 losses, but wait, Penn State's in it, right? Oh, how bad we should be Penn State. That's cool though. All right. Let's do with the agenda. Just close though, but that happens though. I'm not too mad though. That happens. I got time for my academics. I definitely wanna. My leadership is good. What if I focus on just this? I know it's gonna take a hit the more I move up. I gotta get my health. I know it's gonna do it. Ooh. One more, I'll be at my peak. But I gotta take care of my health. So right now, my condition, I got +1 acceleration, +3 stamina, +2 agility, +2 change directions, +1 speed, +2 strength, +3 toughness. That's a help out, especially through the season. Alright. The fact that it only gave me 30. I still got more than that. I still got more skill points, but. Oh, let me change the settings. Instead of what I had at 7, I'll change it to 6. I'll change it to 6. And then next year, we're going to up the varsity level next year. I don't know how we're going to play next year, but we'll up it next year.
Down. Ready. Hut, 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 hut. Ready, ready. Black 14. Hut, hut. Not today. Not today. Down. Ready. Hut.
Try this one. I'm going out. Get that tackle. Gotta get a little something in it. That one-on-one is crazy.
Ready. Blue. Set hot. Here we go. Ready. Red 20. Hot.
Good move, good defense. We gotta try to get a point though.
Ready, ready. White 80. Hut, hut. Good night, baby. Good night. Down. Ready. Hut.
I'll take it, bro. I mean, it's not a lot, but I'll take it. Take a little bit. Take a little bit. A little bit goes a long way, though. I think it definitely helps out. We'll take a little bit. All right. We're going to make this the last game. We'll make this the last game of the stream. The last one. We got to be able to win. This is Washington. We have to win. I can't upgrade really hardly anything, right? I'll hold my skill points. All right. Let's try to get this win, man. It's a big-time win, and we got to go to Washington. So it's a big-time win. We're ranked number 23. It's a big-time win. We win this. We're right behind Penn State to have the battle of the Big Ten. It might be our last chance, our last hope. We got to be able to get this.
On the banks of Lake Washington, it's Husky Stadium. Time is starting to run short in this season. The goals, the aspirations are still alive, and we're looking forward to this one here in Week 10 of our coverage of EA Sports College Football. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Washington Huskies. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
The most beautiful views from the water on Lake Washington, Husky Stadium, is something special. You can see the lake, the mountains. You can see it all from kickoff. This is one of the most glorious views in all of college sports. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Washington will kick off as this one gets started. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. To the air, it's Henderson. Here comes the heat. Gets it to the back. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early.
Come on, Ohio. Come on.
Straight ahead, it's Thorne. Nice move there. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down.
Good move.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw one first. With the catch, it's
Good
Thorne.
job.
Able to haul
Oh, my
it
bad,
in,
second
but
eight,
right
come
to
on.
the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. They'll need a bunch on second down. Using his legs.
Oh,
it's
no.
Thorne. Defense all over him. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on third
What did you
and
say,
long.
Kyle? How do you zoom like that?
From the gun,
L2,
wants
like,
to pass.
if you're on PlayStation 5, it's L.
Fires to the big
Yeah, if you're on
fella.
PlayStation 5, it's
And
L2. If you're on
an
Xbox,
absolutely
it's on
fearless
L2.
tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. And the
Oh, we got
Buckeyes
Bader
will
Smith.
line up to punt it away. Looks as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback.
Oh, that's
The
fine. You didn't know that?
Huskies
Yeah.
coming onto the field,
It took me a
and we'll
minute,
get
like a
our
little bit
first
after
look at them
playing,
in this one.
realizing that you can be zoom in to be able to see.
Hold and fire complete.
Come on. All right.
Gain of right at 7 yards, second
You
and
gotta
3
switch it up a
coming.
little bit. Switch it up a little bit.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play.
All right,
for
bro, they
coordinators,
pushed
this
the
can really open
mess
up the
out of
rest
me.
your
All
playbook
right.
for the rest of the game.
He'll get
Switch
a
up a little bit of
fresh
content.
stop at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Fresh set of downs going up top. Can't find
You gotta
his
collapse the
man
pocket.
as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeping it on the ground inside.
They ran on that side.
It's McMillan.
It'd be tough, especially if they
For a
run in my
yard
side. I
out to
could be
the
the angler. If they
33.
run on that side, I can't really touch nothing.
Ton of ground to cover here on third and long.
You know what? I cancel.
From the gun.
Go.
And with the completion out to the sideline,
I wanted
they'll
one to be
pick
to
up
try
a
to get
couple.
that.
Man,
But
with
all right.
the blitz as a defense,
Good play.
I wanna get
Not
home.
bad.
I gotta get to that quarterback, get
All
him
right,
on the ground.
offense.
Not hit him as he's throwing
We're
it.
gonna
He gets
watch
it
you
off
one
right
more
here.
time.
Just a split second too
After
late.
this offense, we're
You
gonna
didn't
be
get to the
skipping.
quarterback in enough time.
The only reason why I
The
don't want to
quarterback
really
did a good job
I'm afraid
assessing
of
and making a play
skipping
down
is
the field.
because when you skip, most of the time it don't seem like your team really
Fair
scores.
catch is
So
made inside his
gotta
own
be able to
20
adjust that
at
for a
the
little bit.
17-yard line.
Oh yes, your
Here comes
speed
the
or
Ohio
power.
State
Oh, speed
offense
rusher.
onto the field. That last drive won't go
Having
on
a
the
speed
highlight
to the
reel
game
after
and
ending
speed
in a
rusher.
punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
All right,
And I
come
think
on
this
offense.
offense has to be a little
Come
bit
on.
more balanced. Find a little
Come
balance
on.
between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think too, David, it's just going to
Ah,
take
it's
a
not bad.
spark.
It's
It
4
just
yards.
takes
We'll
one
take it.
play to get this thing
Shout out to
picked
the
up
crowd and the
going.
fans. The fans are out
After
here
the
watching.
4-yard completion on first down. Now it's second
All right,
and
come on.
6. Keeps it moving. It's Thorne.
Okay, good run.
Past the 6.
Okay, good run.
Building momentum.
First down, good
picking up
run.
a chunk of yardage. Moving the chains out to the 34. Offense getting
But yeah,
set
guy,
for first
I'm a
down.
speed rusher. I thought about being a power rusher, but I didn't want to be slow, so I decided to pick speed rusher.
The
Okay, good
RPO
screen.
fired
Yeah,
complete to
second.
the left.
Yeah, second 8.
Makes
Come
the
on, we could
grab
have
and
better.
down immediately. He picks up a few.
Yeah, I decided to be a speed rusher for
Long
this
way to
one.
go
Well,
on second
I
down.
created somebody in the game. This is why I'm used to him as a speed rusher.
Looking downfield, it's Henderson.
12 was open. Okay.
Finds his big tight end.
All right.
Gets
That's
the
a
ball
good play.
right
Good.
to
Hey,
the
that did better than
50-yard
me.
line, and that'll be enough
All right,
for a
come on.
first down.
If we can
The
score
Buckeyes
first,
are
that's
moving
big.
quickly
That's
down the
big if we
field.
can be able to.
Tells the run, wants to pass.
Oh, he should throw it
Nowhere to
away.
go, and the ball is loose. A
Good
fortuitous
catch.
turn
Oh,
of
he did.
events to keep
I feel like
possession of
speed's the
that.
way to go for real,
Second
especially
and
off the
long
edge.
here.
Yeah, that's why I was like going with speed. I was like, I know power, you could probably like toss people, but I went with speed because I was
From
like,
the
just in
gun,
case,
looking
you know,
for
to
a
try to
man.
get the quarterback. Oh my God, my
Nowhere
quarterback is
close
getting
on
under
that
the
one
rest.
as he
But I
got
feel like, you know,
drilled
speed is
trying
much
to
quicker,
deliver the
especially
football, and now
to
they
be able,
face
you know,
third down.
quarterbacks that are throwing the ball fast or doing quick screens or doing handoffs real fast. I figured to
From the
try to be
gun,
able
wants
to
to
pick it
pass.
off or try to be able to stop
Release
it
to the
early.
back. Caught.
We were
They'll
so
make
close
the
to a
stop
first down,
about
4th
a
and 1.
yard short of the first down.
All right. Oh, they're going for a
They'll
field
pat
goal.
the kicker on the tail
Oh,
and tell him to
snap.
give it a
Can we
shot.
get it?
This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. The field goal is no good.
It was long enough.
After the miss,
All right.
no change in the score.
And sometimes I just
Oh,
feel
and the
like
abilities
fourth
are
down,
better.
man, just
Oh, it
go
is.
for it
I
every
wonder
time.
what are the abilities
the
for a
field goal,
power
miss,
rusher.
make,
I picked
great,
speed
and listen,
rusher, but I
kickers have
wonder
improved the
what the
last couple
abilities
of
for
years,
power
but
rusher.
You left some points off the scoreboard there.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a
They're
better
hitting that
job this
inside
time
too
around
much.
erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line.
Let me go flat.
They'll ride the hot hand. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down.
Just in case they try it.
And that's not the way
Hey,
they drew
I don't
it
know
up.
what the
It's
quarterback. I
incomplete.
guess the guy didn't turn his
Tell
head
you what, that was
fast
a
enough.
lightning fast
A little
decision. You
different.
could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but
Just in
maybe
case.
his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Lets it fly. Connection to
caught
the
it.
right. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled
You
down.
got to create a crazy pass.
The Huskies have it with a 1st and 10. Quick give. It's McMillan. Noses his way forward. Maybe
That's a bad
gets
part about the
one.
speed
They'll mark
rush.
it
You're
at the
fast, but
18.
then like your strength, which I'm still
And
building
I
my
think
strength
offense
up.
is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Rush right in his face. And that one was
Good job.
way
Third
too
and
far
9.
for anybody to catch.
Oh, you
except
sleeping on the
Dick
spin
Holmes.
move? I
That pressure
sometimes
got
do
to
it,
him
sometimes I
quick.
don't. I
mean, you
probably
talk
really
about
should
you
do
want
it
your
more.
quarterback to feel comfortable, man.
I am-
He didn't
I
have
am a
time to
little
feel
bit, I am a
comfortable.
little bit.
He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This
I'll
offensive
try
line's
now.
got to do a better job.
Left side is Clay. Works his
First
way
and
to the
goal.
4-yard
Man.
line, and they'll have it
All right.
1st and goal. And the Huskies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was
Oh well, my
lucky to get
overall,
back
yeah,
to the line of
this
scrimmage
is
in
my
2nd and
sophomore year, so
goal.
my overall's only at 81, I believe. It's 81, so I still got a little bit of a ways to be able to pick up.
Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Didn't have much
I
of a
thought
choice
my other
there,
guy
but
would
to
have
get
had him
rid of
there.
it.
Thought he would have had
That
him.
is exactly what I would tell this quarterback to do. Throw that ball away. Don't force it. Don't create a turnover down here in the red zone. We still got a few more downs to go. Nice job by the QB with the decision making.
I was close.
And he was drilled
Oh, I was close.
just as he released the
All right,
pass.
what are
It's
they going for?
incomplete.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump.
He's looking to pass.
Right in the middle.
Hands in the end zone, and he
All right.
has 6.
That's cool. All right, so they score
And I
first.
think this is really the separators in good offense and
Uh,
great offense. Can
all
you
right,
throw
that's
the
cool.
football inside the 5?
That's cool. All right, we got to build back. We got to build back. I just don't understand Ohio
The
State. You should
Huskies
definitely
offense out there and ready to go. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. The give.
Oh, we should stop him.
Strong run and useful. Picks up 4 out of the 9.
Man, make me want to hop on the game, y'all. I
It's
tell you,
easy to call plays when you're
it's a
getting
fun
5 or
moment.
6
It's
yards
a
of
crazy
prop on the
moment.
ground. Like, why
But
would I
it
get
is. I do have a lot of
complicated?
fun.
Why would I
It's just
get
trying to
complex?
dissect and
Like,
find. I do
up
have a lot of
front
fun
right now,
man,
this
playing.
group
Man, I
just
do.
win.
Trying to be able like to
Get that
dictate
good
what the
game,
offense is going to
stay
do.
ahead
Oh no
of
no
the
no no!
sticks.
88.
Don't have to get in bad
88.
situations. This defense better respond.
Come on,
or else I'll do that all the way down the
man.
field.
88. Come on, man. You're messing up the rhythm. We got him backed up. Come on, DJ Sanders. Come on,
Contact
man.
in the neutral
DJ.
zone leads to that penalty. Good
That
news
my
for the
DJ.
offense.
Come on, DJ.
Now on
All
2nd
right.
down.
We know they're gonna try to do that.
Hits
I knew it
inside.
too.
It's McMillan. Runs through a
I knew the
tackle.
run was coming.
Brought down at the 20. It's a first down as this offense tries to get something going from deep in its own territory.
Wow, how about the stop-start speed? That reminds you of Napoleon Kaufman or Bishop Sankey, Myles Gaskin, great Washington Husky running backs of years past that just made defenders look silly because of that stop-start.
Good sack.
Quarterback caught up 2 and
The way they ran a
sacked
double
at the
fake, I
12.
was like, yo, I'm ready for that. We're ready
What
for
a
that.
great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
The Huskies now with a long way to
You know
go
what?
to pick up
Make
the
30
first
go.
down.
Make 30 go.
Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Chucked
Dang, I was
away
trying to jump.
just as he was hit.
All right.
Just had to get
Good job.
rid of that one. Good job.
I love how
to avoid
30
the loss.
tackled him. I was trying to jump
And
above
watching
it.
this offense the past couple weeks, man, everything's
All right,
hard.
we try to make it
and they
double.
gotta find a way to get some
I
easier
feel like
routes, some quicker throws, some higher percentage
might go
things
big.
because they're just not
might go
hitting at a
big.
high clip, and they gotta find a way to make things easier and alleviate some pressure off their.
Yo! That's too many
They'll
yards.
stop him at the
56, all right.
24, and that brings
I'm about to
up
say,
4th
whoo!
down.
All right.
That's a tough one to execute on offense in
Offense.
that situation.
Offense.
Third down,
I'ma watch
you know it's
you
gonna be man
one more
coverage.
time, offense.
If that receiver
And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Come on,
the
offense.
return. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They take over down 7-0 and trying to get even on this drive.
Come on,
Back to
offense.
throw, it's Henderson.
Come on.
Look out. Firing deep.
All right,
And the
all
deep
right,
shot
all right.
is
In the rain.
complete
Oh, now it's
inside
raining,
the
man. All right.
35-yard line.
Come on.
This offense has had trouble
play, come
getting
on.
it in gear, but
Come on,
maybe
Ohio
a
State. We
little
done
right
had
here
them
on
punt
1st and 10.
a couple times.
Tight end now in motion. They want to run this
You did a
quarterback.
quarterback.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost one on that last
on,
one.
man.
It's 2nd and 11.
All right, 2nd and 11. Come on. They know we're going to probably pass it. Come on.
This time they'll
Come on,
throw
man.
it. Just a short pass to the
Ooh,
tight end.
okay, 85.
He's really
All right,
close to
30
that
inches, come
first
on.
down marker, but they
on.
stop him just a bit short.
All right, come on.
Can you even imagine
Just get us a
trying
yard.
to operate in the
Get us
midst
a
of
yard.
this purple rain on 3rd down? Plows his way ahead.
There we
Picks
go,
up
man.
enough
We got
to
him.
get
There
the
we go.
1st
Come on.
and 10 from the
Come on.
13. The
Take
Buckeyes
this.
come to the
I'm gonna take
line
this out.
with a
Come on.
fresh set of downs.
Come on, Ohio State.
Selling the run, but he wants to throw
Gonna
it.
have me actually get a hat and
Under
shirt.
pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. After
Come
the
on.
big first down sack for the
Offensive
D,
line, you
it's
got to
2nd
hold
down.
up. You got to hold up.
They'll move the tight end. The play fake.
Come on.
Rushes on.
Come on. Throw it away. Throw it away. How you
Got
not
him.
throw it
Great
away?
pressure by this defense.
Oh,
You
my
might as well
God.
state the
33.
obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work
Just
out.
get
3rd and
some
very
yards,
long.
do a field goal. Get a couple yards, do a
He's
field goal.
looking downfield to throw.
But you get a couple yards, do a field
And
goal.
the defense is swarming to keep him from
I just
getting
don't
to the
understand how you
first
don't throw
down.
that ball away.
And they decide to trot out the kicker.
All right, come on. Try
This
to get a
crowd
field goal.
trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It's
All right.
good, and that was dead solid purpose.
7-3.
That'll bring him
I just
to
don't get how you
within
don't throw it away. You lost
And that's
all
not
them
the way
yards.
they wanted
man.
to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Okay.
No
We gotta
reason
put a
to
little
be in
pressure.
a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun, it's McMillan. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. They'll need a bunch on second down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it
We're
over
gonna
to see
definitely
if
have
they
to
can
do
build
something
on
to be the
this
builder
lead
block.
before
We got
halftime.
to. Let me see.
Long way to go on second down. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass on second down. And he avoids the sack.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
On third down, he drops to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. We get the fumble. We get the pickup. That's what I'm talking about, man.
And the defense comes with the
All right, so
blitz.
now I
Nice
know
job
we put a little
getting
bit
to
of
the
pressure on this
And don't just
quarterback.
get there. Try to
can
strip
be able
that
to handle
football
it. We
out.
put a little
They
bit of
get the
pressure.
QB to the ground. The ball's
That's what I'm
out.
talking about. Just a
They
little bit of
scoop
pressure,
it
just a
up,
little bit.
Take it all the way back.
I'm
to
not
the
gonna lie, I
house for
jumped
6.
twice just because I didn't want to throw it. But yo, shout out to 94 with the hit, the fumble, 88 picking up. I was coming though, but shout out to him for getting that, man. That's a big time play. That helps us. That definitely helps us. All right. So we realize pressure
The
gets to
drive
him.
starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Out wide,
man.
right, it's McMillan. He'll be stopped and
should have had
forced
somebody
out of
guard him.
bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense
That's
is
why.
going to work. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Comes down, it's Mahoney. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy
Let's play it back a
territory.
little
They
bit.
picked up 10 and give him a first down.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time.
Oh, he's going to try to
No.
hit him deep.
Good job.
Knocked
Good
away
knockdown.
At the last minute, and
Good
that is
knockdown.
precision defensive back play there. Second and long here. They'll move the wide receiver. Just keep slinging it. Those two not on the
Third and
same
10.
page.
All right.
It's incomplete. Third and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass.
Got him.
Pressure is
Got that
effective
sack,
from the
baby.
defense. They
Got that
knock it
sack.
down
Come on.
just
Yes,
behind
sir.
the midfield stripe at the 48.
He thought he was going to run
That's their
away
third sack
from
of the game,
me.
and we knew
It's not
statistically-
happening.
The punt team
Telling
makes
you,
its
that's what we
way
needed.
onto the
He thought I
field.
was going to wait. Nah.
He's going to try
that's
to
what we
flip
needed.
the field with this one.
Big time sack. Big time play.
A
Now we
fairly
kind of
short
build up on some
distance here
points.
toward the sidelines,
Now offense.
not his best work.
I got to submit. Been a long time.
They'll snap this one to start the drive
Put some
from
points
their
on the
own
board.
22.
After this play, put some points on the board. Come on.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to throw. It's Henderson.
Give us a little something.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him.
Oh. Come on, man. We don't put this work in. Come on.
Under 30 seconds to go here in the half. Let's see how they play it on 1st and 10. A snap, wants to throw to start this drive. Gonna let
better
it
not.
fly. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Running inside.
Hey, I got pushed on the ground. Shout out to 18.
Just make sure to take care of that football. He stopped after a short gain. It'll be 3rd down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
I was not
They
prepared.
make the stop. It'll be 4th down. The defense does have a timeout to use if they want to try to put up points before the half.
I mean, we're not going to be
As
able
we
to,
close in
honestly.
on
but
halftime, a timeout is taken here. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Got to make the play on 4th. Unloads it downfield. He can haul
All
it
right.
in. Incomplete.
Good
He took
defense
a
of a flex
shot,
and
but
give him
that's
miss.
how we'll wrap up the half.
All right, we're up
And we are
10-7.
headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make
wish
some
it was
adjustments. Gives us
14-7
an opportunity to check
or
in with Kevin
21-7,
Connors
but we're up
in our
10-7.
EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Interesting first half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on
West
the EA Sports
Virginia.
College Football Update
Upsetting
Show.
Houston.
Let's begin with the West Virginia Mountaineers in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Houston Cougars. And it's West Virginia with a statement victory here in a surprising result. Going into this game, they did not look like...
Man. What happens in college, man, be
Washington
upsets a
offense
lot.
to start this possession. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, and the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this offense rolling.
This time it's complete.
That's a
And the
tough
slant
catch.
route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback, and a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
Oh, not trying to dive.
He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
I got to change a little bit.
Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Drops back on first down.
Got him!
Pressure is on the
Another
way, and the
sack
pressure has arrived,
in
and down he
game.
goes
Come
at
on,
the
baby.
30.
That's what we need. That's what we need.
This defensive end is an
That's
animal.
exactly what
He
we
already
need,
has
man.
2 sacks, and we're only in the third
building it,
quarter.
man. We're building
I'd move
it.
him around a little bit more defensively so that the offense has no idea where he's lining up. Because right now, man, he is feasting.
Second down to the air. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen.
I had a running back, but I had to go over there, too. All right, come on.
Third and long right here.
Come on.
From the gun, wants to pass.
I was trying to jump to block it.
He's got first down yardage
That's all right.
across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. This Washington offense moving quickly down the field. Sells to run, looking to pass. Turns up, it's McMillan. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Second down, gonna throw it.
so late.
Fires to the right.
Oh, my God.
He find a hole in the defense. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3-8.
How did he turn wide
Catch and
open?
run on that one.
Well, the bad news on defense is you gave up a big completion. The good news, though, you showed great effort making a tackle and getting him down inside the 5-yard line. Effort does matter, and we'll see. If they can hold the offense here to 3 points, that might be the type of play defensively that may win you this game.
From the red zone, it's McMillan. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Sir!
Stopped
Let me get
right
that tackle.
there.
Let me get that tackle.
And, man, how many times are we going to call his name today? He has been so much fun to watch. Got a couple of sacks, add another tackle for a loss here. He has been all over the field, and he has made some serious plays for this defense.
Oh,
Back's
my
got it on
God.
the screen. Touchdown,
What a
Washington.
screen.
And that one will give them the lead.
Man. That hurt it, though. I tried, though. I tried, man.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wideout. Fights off a defender. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
There you go, 30.
Defense
All
closed
right,
down
3rd and 3.
quickly
Come
after
on.
a gain of 3, they'll mark it at the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. And this
Good
is
knockdown.
going to be incomplete on
Good
3rd
knockdown.
down.
And I like the aggressiveness.
All right, we're winning
on 3rd and short,
17-14.
trying
Good knockdown. Come on, offense. Get another field goal. Get a touchdown. Come on. Get back on the grind.
It's a reverse.
Oh, no!
Teasing Alley. There he goes. That's a
That
nice
trick
pickup
play
to
was
give them
amazing.
some
It got
breathing
me.
room, and they've got it out to the 27. First down for this offense. Tells Saran, wants to pass. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
The big fellow laying out. Look at that body control, using all
laid
that
out to
muscle,
get that.
all that
That's
strength
crazy.
to lay out and make the big catch for his team.
Snap on first down, wants to
Oh,
throw.
no.
Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion. The run inside. It's Clark. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
Man. All
And
right.
here comes the offense on second down. Gonna run it. It's McMillan.
Good job. All right, 3rd and 7,
Behind
37,
the line,
37.
He'll lose a yard.
3rd and 7.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance.
Snags it and he's open. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a first down in the red zone. And the Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Completes it in the middle.
All right.
They get it down to the 7 on that
Everybody's
pass
gotta
play
get it
in
now.
prime position for a score.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Flip it out to the back on the screen. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Burrowing for yardage.
There you go. 4th and 2.
They were all over him.
All right.
Nowhere to go as that third down.
They're going to
play
get a
turned
field goal.
into
It's going to be a
disaster.
tight game. We got to hold the fort because
And
if
this
we
field
can
goal
win this
attempt
game,
might be their
we
chance to
got to
save
win this
themselves.
game. This is big
And
for
he'll
us in the
try
Big
it from the
Ten.
right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance.
All right, that's a tie
it's
game.
good! And we are all tied up here in the 4th.
And that's why this kid is so automatic. Set him up anywhere on the field, and he puts it right down the pipe.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. After that kickoff, the medical staff is out there to tend to the injured player. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. And as they say, it's a brand new ball game. That field goal tied it up, and now let's see if they can put together a winning drive. He's brought down, but he went
Come on.
backwards after that completion. Not the
Come
way
on,
they had it
offense.
drawn up.
Offense, come on, man. Come on,
And the
offense.
Buckeyes trying
Work
to
through it,
find their
offense.
way
Work through it.
forward
Come
after
on,
the big
offense.
loss
Come
on
on,
the
you got
last
this. You
play.
got this.
Throwing right. He makes a
Good catch. Good catch.
He goes out of
They
bounds.
say we
Maybe
move
a
it down
step
the
shy
field.
of
We
the
move it
40.
down the
They're gonna
field.
mark it at the 39,
Come on.
and a really nice pickup there.
We get this win. This is a big time win for us.
Follows his blocks. It's
Good run.
Thorne.
Good run. Good run.
You
Good
love to
run.
see
Second
this
and
on
2.
offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the
We're
chain.
just going to slowly move it up. We get this first down.
Now looking at a 2nd and 2.
We can let it run. Come on. Take our time.
They give it back to it.
There we go. Ooh.
He's stopped,
All right.
and he's got enough to move the
Oh,
chain.
no. All
After
78.
that run, picked up the first down, but there is an injured player on the field. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will
right.
keep an eye on that.
Come on, take our time.
Give to the
There you
single
go.
back.
There you go. Ooh, yes,
Got
sir.
6 yards
All
on
right,
the
second,
play, second and four coming.
All right,
The
it's gonna be
6-yard
2 minutes,
pickup on
Joel.
first down leaves them with
We'll
second
go
and
2
4.
minutes.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached
Come
the
on.
2-minute timeout. Here comes
Take our
the
time,
offense
take our
on
time.
second down.
Take our time.
Looking to pass. It's Henderson.
6.
Unloads to the wide.
No!
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. The defense was looking for a huge play in this tie game, and they have just given their team a great opportunity.
I think, Reese, at this point of the game, tied late, it's going to come down to who can make the most plays. The defense comes up with a massive play, creating that turnover. Outstanding job by the D. All 11 guys being on the same page, now putting their offense in a great position.
Oh, my God.
He's got an open man.
We got to run zone.
Eagles almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
Oh, my goodness,
One
man.
big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Red pass hits complete. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. Straight ahead, it's McMillan. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
I want to take
Need a bunch on
timeouts,
second
but, man,
down.
we got to be careful.
He wants to throw it. Slips through his hands and incomplete, and they had everything set up for the screen except the catch. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw. He did not make it. A stone wall on 3rd down.
All right, 4th and 8. They're going to go for the field goal. And then, listen, man, we got to take that chance. Thank God we got all of our timeouts. Oh, man.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee.
Well, we just focus on bold
They get
eligibility.
the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season.
I don't know what's wrong with our offense. We got to get something better, man. I just don't. It's like we get ranked, then we lose. Come back and win. Then we get ranked again, then we lose. Then we come back and win. It's just... Man. Alright, we got 6 energy, man. Come on. Ryan Day. Don't forget we have a team-wide meeting this Tuesday. There's a guest speaker to come talk to us. Mandatory. Hi, Visa. No. I appreciate it, Visa, but nah, like I gotta be focused. Next year I might look into doing that. Alright, Mary Porter, you had one of your biggest tests of the year. Just moderate. Cause I'm not trying to kill all my energy. I had 6, now my energy's gonna drop. Herm Athletics. No. 3 energy? No. I don't really use the energy. I go from 6 to 3. Alright, so I don't gotta worry about I should have hit a little bit. Alright, I mean I could just focus on my academics anyway. Focus on academics anyway. Alright, we'll do that for now. It just, man, it just hurt. Cause we was ranked, we had a chance. Now we just trying to get bold eligibility, honestly. I mean, let me upgrade. It ain't that could be 200 or no. Alright, let me focus on power. Let me get some power in there. We get 2 power. It just hurts. Like, we could have had something going on, but it just hurts.
Down. Ready. Blue 22. Blue 22.
Alright, 1-on-1. Let's see what we got. Oh my goodness. That was horrible. Let me just go straight. Let me see how it goes. Alright. Not the best, but no one. There we go. Alright.
Ready. Red 80. Hut, hut, hut. Here we go.
That's sad, but alright.
Down. Ready. Red 20. Hut.
Alright.
Ready, ready. Red 50. Hut, 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 hut.
Oh crap. Alright.
Down.
One more I can get gold.
Hut, hut. Gotta be patient, baby. Gotta be patient. Down. Ready. Black. Hut.
There we go. We got gold. Alright. At least we got gold to be able to end it to go through, man. Didn't want to end that on a loss, but I mean, hey, sometimes things happen. We end on the loss. Try to be able to build back from it. And you know what I mean? We just got to try to work on it. That's all we could do, man. Alright, we got 87 skill points from that, so that helps out. We can kind of get... I get another power move. I can't get that, though. Can't get that. I could get another pursuit. That would help out my grade. I could get acceleration or speed. We'll go power moves. We'll do that for now. 1-8 Purdue. So I think we only got what, 2 games left? Just Purdue and Michigan. No, Purdue, Wisconsin, Michigan. So win one more game, we get bowl eligibility. But man, this is a sad, horrible year. But that's alright though. But appreciate y'all for watching, joining so far. If you want to see, so far not bad. Those are my careers. Appreciate y'all for watching, joining. Remember always, take care of yourself. We're gonna try to see if we can go back live later on tonight. Maybe if we can do the Lego game. If not, I'll try to pursue tomorrow, do both Lego and do college football. But appreciate y'all for watching, joining. Remember always, positive love, positive life, positive gameplay, and as always, positive peace.